Welcome back to Grim Volume, the best place to watch or listen to Dungeons and Dragons being played by real people. Sit down, stand up, and turn on the show.
And get food.
And get food. After planning and plotting, making choices, decisions about what they'll do next, the party finds himself in the room above the cliff. I almost said the upper room, but it's a little too close to Easter to be saying something like that.
That's
about
crazy.
D&D, so just had to throw that out there. Before everyone left, as they were all getting ready to depart, split ways, as Yavik and Dean were headed somewhere else. That's where we'll pick up. As the rain picks up.
Can't have a heist that isn't in the rain. Come on.
Well, before you all leave, and I wish you the best on your journey and your heist, I would like to read you all a poem. If you would spare me your ear. From Modilion's Book of Poems, Remembrance. The eye does not forget a beauty, nor the mind a cherished memory. The ear never forgets a melody, nor the body a long-sought remedy. The heart will always be guarded when it has once been discarded. The soul recalls each fleeting fire, every spark of lost desire. The hands remember every touch, both the gentle and the rough. The breath holds echoes of the past, and sighs that linger slow to pass. And though the years may dim the light, some truths endure beyond the night. What once was felt remains inside, what time and pain and love abide. A meadow of harmony, wrapped in beauty, a quiet melody.
It's so beautiful.
That was quite something, Yavik.
That really made me feel so inspired.
Yeah,
I'm glad, friends.
good
I
luck
hope
with
you all
the,
survive.
Good luck with the horses.
Yes. What is the plan again?
Well,
We've been over this.
As I
Were you not listening?
as I read the poem, the air kind of just fills with like a flowery smell, as they all gain 13 bonus HP after the short rest.
Sheesh.
Is it
Kinda
bonus or
close.
temporary?
Temporary HP.
I was gonna say that's.
Yeah,
You
nice.
get
Forever.
13 temporary.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Yeah, unlock the
Yavik.
yes, well, since you were a little out of it there, Kieran, what we are doing is a handful of us. I believe it is myself, Val, Estrella, Levi, Tamara, and well, I think that's the handful that's going into the building, yes?
Yes.
Because Rena here is going to be playing a little bit of overlook for us, as she's quite good with sending those messages as well as killing people who are it's suspecting.
I believe we were sending Kieran as well to do that.
To do what?
Overlook.
Ah, it's Tamara.
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 Yep, get it right. Yeah, you're gonna be watching our backs. Yeah, so.
What you look at, by the way, is a
Yeah, like what am I?
lighter purple tiefling woman. She doesn't look to be too old. And the rest of the description you can find at grimvolume.com/YouTube.
I'm still 14.
We're going to attempt to try to remove the magical alarm system that is upon the horn. They're going to stall for me while I try to do that.
Or mechanical, in which case I'll come in handy.
Yes, the plan is to hopefully go in and out without tripping anything.
How are we doing
to go in.
Val
I can
is our
get us in.
ticket, yeah.
And if things go wrong with the switch, Estrella can be clumsy and knock something over.
That was also.
I
believe
thought
that
I
was
was the
Levi.
clumsy
Are
one.
you the clumsy one now?
I can be.
Estrella and Tamara?
Yeah, you can ask her name.
Tamara, yes. Sorry, this is a foreign name I'm a bit
It's all good.
unfamiliar with. Estrella and Tamara are going to be wooing the guards, so to say. You know, women and all that.
You know, for being such a tough-looking guy, you really don't pay much attention.
I was not focused.
I hope you pay better attention to our backs when we're going in there and you're watching out for us.
What if he was actually just paying very good attention to our backs and he wasn't listening to our words?
Mm.
No, I wasn't.
Mm.
No.
I tried to help
You
you.
tried.
Well, that is
Respectable.
most of the actual plan.
That doesn't sound like much of
Well, the assumption is it's probably going to go wrong and we're going to have to flee, which is why Yavik and Dean over here are preparing horses on the other side of the wall. This window right here, is there a window that I'm gesturing at? I forget the description.
It is a long window, but it is more of like a long slit of light that you can see.
Right,
through. And
but-
it's about like
a
this.
skylight.
But the implication was we could go through it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it is a window. It's not like
did
you're
we already
looking
tie
for-
that rope?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so you see like a rope kind of going up and over it.
Well, where are we? Hold on.
We're in the cliff.
We're in the rope.
Okay.
Someone killed Alon.
Okay, there.
Wonder who.
I don't know who. The plan is we are going to flee back to this place in any situation, whether or not we're caught or whether or not we get away free from the Hall of Memories, and we're going to leave Hilltown. The horses will be at the bottom of the ropes here. Yavik and Goradin are going to collect them and leave the city with them as we are moving.
Okay. Well. Anyway.
Yeah.
We
that's
should
the
probably
plan.
allow for Yavik and Goradin to leave a little sooner than us. They have a longer trek.
Absolutely.
Would it be worthwhile to maybe have them outside the museum with the horses so we're not running from guards on foot in a populated city?
We would
together?
have to get the horses through the gates then.
Trust me,
That's
the
the
city
problem.
is much easier to move through. Alleyways and all that without horses.
Very well.
If we're trying to evade the guard.
Horses will not be useful in the city.
We'll draw attention, I would assume.
So, just to be clear, after we get the horn, we're coming back up the cliff, exiting out the window to the horses on the other side of the wall.
Should we
Not tell Barney. Let's not.
not tell Barney?
We'll just reserve the room for the next week as compensation. No, he doesn't deserve that.
Barney should take a walk
Well, yeah.
for
Let's,
the rest of the night.
or his life.
Or we could kill him.
I was gonna suggest
I
that
might
too.
have a better option
That's
for
a
Barney.
bad choice.
Let me talk to him for a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
Drinks. So, how many guards? Wonderful idea.
Okay.
I'll let them, unless.
You said how many guards were there? Like 6. There was. I think
Well,
they said.
The reconnaissance that was done said within the actual building, I believe there were 3 guards and 2 guards at the gate, but that might have been a bit of overlap. It wasn't the most clear and precise reconnaissance mission.
I see. And how exactly were they doing?
Walking through the front gate.
I guess so.
His ID is supposedly supposed
Well,
to cover.
we all have disguises, and
As you can see, I'm twirling a fake mustache.
Oh, I also look like a white male ginger.
And Zorana has cat ears.
And I have brown hair, and I don't have a wrap over my face.
and all of her features that are normally like very fair are much darker.
And I look like me.
Yes, according to his identification, which he hasn't shown us, he is quite the big shot here. At least she's verified that.
I see. Well,
I can get us in. You guys just make
Alright.
sure it's smooth when you actually
You
get in.
probably can get us in.
Get us
Probably. It's a great
Most
word.
I hate
in. Do you have a better idea?
No,
It's the best plan we have.
it's
for
good
sure.
Monster Mash. I think
One
we can
thing
get
that we
there.
should all make sure we're aware of individually, are any of us still in not at our peak performance?
I'm tip top after that poem, man. feeling good.
All right. I'm looking pretty okay myself.
Alright. So we go then?
All right. We'll wait about half an hour for Dean and Yavik to
Get
get a move on.
situated. Yeah.
As you guys are sitting there, Tamara just kind of focuses and like changes her appearance, alters herself to look like a maybe mid-20s woman with short brown hair.
I kind
It's
of.
pretty plain looking.
I go up right behind her and just kind of like pat her on the shoulders. Like, where'd you learn how to do that? That's
learned
sick, dude.
My name's Sarah.
Sarah, hit me up.
Childhood or friends.
I'm Sarah.
He was. Those people who like were under the bridge that he used to hide in. She's one of them.
Sarah.
I'm gonna walk up to Levi.
Yo, what's up?
I never say this, but I need to ask a favor from you. Do not take it to heart. Stop it.
No, I won't cry. Go for it.
I really need a different disguise, and she will not give it to me, and I am worried that if I try to go in there,
Yeah, 'cause you kind of did shoot at that guard, right?
yeah, that was nothing.
No. I agree. Nothing. Totally. But like, it might cause problems.
They're probably looking for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But it's not a big deal.
no, not at all. I mean, kind of, sort of.
No, but not really.
Well, did you ask her to get you on?
Yeah. She doesn't like me very much.
Well, she's just a very defensive friend.
Well, I'm not a very likable person either. So.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Here, I'll work my magic. Hey, psst, tea time.
What?
Sorry, Sarah.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, do you have any other ideas for Little Miss Sunshine over here?
Didn't we already go over this?
It might be a benefit, actually.
Why?
Hey. Just for me.
Alright. I might. I'll check.
Alright.
Opens it back up.
Thanks. Just a look is all I ask.
And as she does that, Yavik and Cordine, you guys have just exited the cliff. Or coming down, you're in the cliff, I guess, because you weren't even there. Come down behind the bar. Barney's just kind of sitting there, just taking some sips of something. Smells pretty good. Maybe like tea or something.
Barney, I heard
Oh.
that you like to try the cuisine of the city.
Yeah, I mean, I make the cuisine of the city, but yeah.
How about I take you to my home bar and give you a little something to try?
Your home
Indeed.
bar?
The food is quite excellent, actually.
Some say the greatest in the city.
I mean, if you're offering, why not? No.
Maybe we could do a little performance.
I like that idea.
Wonderful. I've been practicing, actually.
I'm sure you have, friend.
Question: do you have green scale ale at this home bar?
Definitely.
Of course.
Because they won't sell to me after what happened.
Oh, yeah, after the incident
Yeah.
where that guy fell out of the tower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Wasn't even at all my fault.
Yeah, except for you pushed him.
Nope. I didn't push him, man.
That's how the
Please don't.
story
That's
goes.
a really sensitive subject.
Alright.
Think about if someone came into your establishment and fell from a really high place and died, and then someone comes in and says it's your fault. Man.
Maybe you
just-
should
It's
like
really rough.
consider putting up higher rails on the balcony.
That's why there are railings now. Come on.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. This home bar.
Let's go.
All right, I gotta close up though, real quick. Are your friends done?
Yeah, they'll be out of there in just a sec.
like they're not done.
Well,
Well,
Ben,
what's the worst that can
Barney, there
Yeah.
are friends. Come on.
You're right. What's the worst that can happen? Let's just go. Kind of goes up to the door and just like on the other side, just like flips this piece of like dark gray thing that just says vacant. All right. You guys head down the long steps. So where are we going? Where's this home bar?
You'll see.
I mean, can you just tell me? I mean, like, I know the city pretty well.
Well, if you take a left on South Street and then you take 2 rights
Okay.
immediately,
Okay, like right next to the spinsters, yeah.
yeah, then you take an east, kind of half fork in the road left turn. And
No,
then-
that's there's a split in the road, but there's not a half fork.
Yeah, that's kind of a fork, but half of a fork. So then you kind of go to the
No.
left one.
Okay, you turn
kinda
left.
Go up that alleyway a bit. You have to turn around. I think,
No.
4
I'm not going
times.
over there. No.
Well, that's not where
You know what they sell
stop.
over there?
And then you take a right, kind of out of that alleyway, and you go down along the river, and then you head in
Wait, what?
through a back
When
person's
did we get to the
door.
river? I thought we were on South Street.
No, you clearly aren't following my direction. Let me restart. So what you're gonna want to do is you come out the door and you take a left.
Take a left. Oh, heading towards South Street. Okay. As you guys kind of head towards.
Diabolical.
Where do you take? Bart? You better go left, or he's gonna be a little suspicious.
I'll go left. I'll just eventually walk him all the way just to the normal tavern. Like
Okay.
one in the center too.
Take a while just walking around. He's just
Like
kinda
leading him like a super bizarre roundabout.
just.
The whole
He's
time
kind of
it's
just
like,
talking. Yeah, well, so what are you guys up to? I mean, just
Ooh,
hanging out in town?
mostly hanging out. I mean, not a lot to do tonight, but we're thinking of putting on a little shindig, you know?
raise
I've
a
been
little-
practicing my dwarven throat singing from the
Let's hear
internet.
it. Let's hear it. Wait. Do that again. On the cliff, where the old town lies. There's a man by the name of Ben died. This is beautiful.
Guys,
I think something's happening here.
let's take it back to the tavern over some green scale ale.
No, we should go to the We should go straight to the Harbinger's Hearth and just get up on a table. Right. First. Wait. Hear me out.
Listen.
Each of us, 3 shots of spider fluid. Then get up on the table. We'll sound better than ever.
But we each have our own table.
Oh, so it's like they're hearing it in there.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this will sound so cool.
This will be very interesting.
Wait, but I need to know if you can really fill in with what we're putting down here.
Give us like a
We need.
fast, like a running horse kind of flute.
Or you could sing. We could
Or
do
that.
what's it called?
Oh, your vocals were phenomenal.
Thank you. I mean, I practice whenever there's no customers. Pretty good.
But maybe if we got that.
Sorry, wait.
Wait, that was good. That was.
We definitely must practice this more before we start our performance.
Yeah,
Let's practice it on
I
the
just
way.
need a drink in me, you know? Then I'll be better. Yeah.
All right, Mark.
It'll get the jitterbugs.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's go. He kind of puts his hands on you guys.
Some lubricant for the vocals.
Exactly.
Question for you, friend. Where were those horses?
Oh, they were over by the south gate, I believe.
All right. As we pan back over to the cliff.
Yeah.
You're good.
One thing
That's what
that Kieran may be helpful when we finish is when we leave the Hall of Memories, that mist that you create. Hall of Beginnings, Hall of Memories, what is it called?
All of begin.
Hall of beginning.
Sorry, the Hall of Beginnings. Can you create that cloaking mist? That should be an asset to getting out without being seen. Right, it's been probably about 30 minutes or so, yeah?
I think we're ready to go.
What time of day is it?
It's
Thanks, Sarah.
like
Sarah.
we're nearing dusk if I remember correctly.
Me, Samuel,
Right.
am ready for a new visit.
You
the museum.
are all disastrously
What is my
confusing.
I am Sarah.
I am Samuel.
Do we make up?
No, you're not.
No, they were
Let's
given-
go.
I have.
I think we're
We need a
for the
joint.
story. We're probably married.
I don't think
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but you're like, you don't really like.
On the side.
You're on the side, like talking to other people, and I'm like kind of
Like him?
oblivious to that because I'm like the.
Me and you are having an affair.
What was he needing
I'm sorry.
identification or was he okay?
He's not. No one wants to
So
see
no
his
one
face.
really
He had a
saw
helmet
him?
on. You know.
That's why he was going to stay
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, I.
Unless he wants to come inside.
Sir, did you find anything for? Please.
Listen.
We're Overwatch with Serena.
You're lucky you have good friends. You can change your disguise.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
You were very lucky to hear that.
I never say that.
She never says that.
Well,
If
it's
only
like you're-
Tamara were here to
It
witness
was
this.
changing
This would be crazy.
for the better.
I slowly opened the exiting door.
Okay. So
Sorry, I had to find my voice.
We are married. I am Samuel.
Yeah,
You are Sarah.
Kieran.
You're a good friend, Val.
You don't have a bad relationship with the military, do you?
No.
Okay, perfect. Then you should just be fine.
I'm Jack. What is my new? What do I look like?
So she just hands you a identification that just has like, kind of it just looks like a little bit what you normally look like,
Okay.
but it just has a different name.
Shutterstock Halfling. Sorry.
Okay. What's the name?
The name is Elizabeth.
Miss Swan.
Nah.
Elizabeth Duckworth.
Duckworth?
Seriously?
Courtesy of him saying Swan. Yeah, it is
Duckworth?
actually.
In Duckworth.
Perfect.
Elizabeth Duckworth. But she has a really, really red nose.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot of blush. Here, let me help you out.
As you've opened the
You wanna
exit
do it
door and you
yourself?
guys are heading out.
I can do a pretty good job.
Just do it.
As nightfall begins to hit,
You want to conceal
you all head out of
Oh.
the cliff. Now, how are you going to make your way? Are you just walking as a group towards the Hall of Beginning?
I'd say
I prefer to stay in the alleys or rooftops.
Levi would probably lead as best he can until we had to get to a main thoroughfare where we could not access the main hall, just to move throughout the streets a little bit more discreetly and
Yeah.
slowly
I
before we approach the proper
Val
thoroughfare.
would say that just when we get closer, he should take the front of the group.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna saddle up to you as we're walking. So, you're like a celebrity or something, dude? Like, what are you? Are you a noble?
No, it's
You're not a noble.
no,
I hate
I'm not.
nobles.
no, it's nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
You have to tell me if you're noble.
I'm not.
It's a rule if you're a noble. Are you lying to me right now?
I'm not lying to you.
Insight
I'm not
check.
noble.
Insight check.
Insight check.
26.
I mean, you're gonna be whatever I roll. Not that it matters. not a noble. Actually.
All right, Monster Mash. Okay. Well, what are you, dude?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. It's a big question.
I'm the
to
guy
ask.
who can get you where you need to go.
Right, but I feel like for the story, you know, that we're working here, like it would benefit us.
Who are you?
I am Samuel.
And I'm happy for you.
No, but Val, who are you? I can't connect with this character.
To Samuel, he kind of gets a, you know, you could ask Yavik to ask him and get it from Yavik. When we find him again.
Yes, I'm worried that once we're in the building is when the whole charade is going to fall apart, and then my interest will have deflated.
As you guys head through the alleys, making your way through the alleyways, but also having to cross some main roads, you eventually find yourselves down the street, or down the road, I should say, from Hall of Beginning. It's just up the hill, like about a block away. You can kind of just see it as the road curves, the entrance to this beautiful building. Now you notice is made with some marble and stone.
Alright. Yo. We doing this?
Huh?
We doing this?
Yeah,
For sure.
Should we wait for these two to get set up on
Probably,
positions?
yes.
Well, I would like to take a high position if I can.
How tall is the museum?
How tall is it? Good question. It's about, let's see, probably 30 feet tall.
I would like for, if your position could be within range of the communication you can do.
Yeah.
So that we can have the warnings if needed.
The Hall of Beginning is purposefully and strategically placed next to the wall. So as the hill kind of goes up, its structure is then kind of shadowed a little bit by this wall, which is not much taller than it, only because of the hill. But there's no buildings around it that are taller because of the hill.
Yeah.
Just as a note.
And so it's backed up to the wall of the Gleaming District, correct? 'Cause it's just outside.
Yeah.
And then there's a main bridge or like kind of cobbled
There's
road
a
towards?
cobbled road that goes up the road, and it is just next to the wall.
I got you.
I agree.
Well, we will give you a short while to get to position, and then when the sun gets to about there, we move.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
All right.
As you guys wait for a little bit, Yavik and Cordine, you guys find yourselves in front of the Harbinger's Hearth, which is now, again, a bustling building as people are arriving after their day of work. You see a group of maybe miners just covered in coal walking past you. I'm ready to get drunk.
Look at those kids waiting to get drunk. Very bizarre.
Well, yeah, kids in the city are crazy.
Although, I want to go up to Yavik. I have a plan that may not work, but it might
Plan.
work.
I'm listening, friend.
So remember how we were supposed to take those horses out for some exercise? Our friends' horses, they're doing some, they're going to some like house-to-house sales. But they don't like taking their horses through the city.
Nice. Makes sense. You don't want to get robbed.
Exactly. So we were tasked with taking
Where are your
them-
friends' horses?
They're over by one of the gates.
They're right there.
Oh, they're at the stable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I watched
So-
them there when they arrived.
Oh, perfect.
But, see, my horse is very special. So maybe we can get out of doing it.
Well,
For the DM. My summon steed makes my horse's intelligence 6 and being able to understand languages.
Okay. Just to know.
Yes.
Is that just for me to know?
For you to know.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking we ask the horse to do the walk for us.
Sorry, I'm lost. You have to take your horses out for door-to-door sales.
No.
A
The
different
horses,
do the
the
walk for you?
horses need exercise. They haven't been out in a while.
Well, won't they get exercise when you do door-to-door sales?
Well, we're not using the
You
horses
can't use the horses in the city.
Then why do you have horses?
because
we go
from
from
when
city
we
to
traveled
city.
here.
To do door-to-door sales.
Most horses are fine with whatever floats your boat, guys. Can we get drunk now, though?
Dean, why don't we take a look at the horses
With you.
before
you're not. You're
we
behind
send
me.
them out to the city?
Is he walking up the
That's a good idea.
steps?
Why don't you leave me to take a look at them?
Good idea.
Wait, are you guys going now, or?
I gotta take a peek at the horses. Make sure they're genuine horses.
But, like, our thing. My voice goes pretty bad after
Alright,
like
one
9:30.
song, then we'll take a look at the horses.
Let's go.
No,
Yes, maybe 2 songs.
one song.
3 hours later.
You lead the way, Barney.
Horses are a herd animal,
And they can dive.
so they will follow
Exactly.
the alpha horse.
Interesting. I don't.
The intelligent
That is
horse.
a canon thing.
Obviously, we would like.
I don't. Do herds have alphas?
Yes.
Yeah.
If they're
That's
stallions.
me.
Yeah.
If they're
Let's be honest, my horse is definitely.
I mean, they're not called
Same
alphas; they're
thing.
called stallions. but-
Horse Meat 2.0. Forget about
I
him.
think Gear Horse is gonna take them.
Definitely creepy.
Your horse.
No,
Alright.
it's
Anyways.
the strongest.
As you guys walk into the Harbor's Hearth,
Right.
what do you do?
So, do we want to have a drink first, or are we thinking of drinking while we sing?
Let me talk to Rick.
Phenomenal idea.
Alright.
We can go to the bar.
You there, Yavik?
Less. I need 9 spider shots, please.
9 spider shots? What are you planning?
Bastard.
I need someone to, between you and me, fill up one of the spider shots with just water. Just water.
That's doable.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I go back over to Dean and Barney. Well, I got us all shots.
Ha! Wonderful!
Alright. Are we ready for this, guys?
Well,
I'm a little
should
bit
we
nervous.
drink the shots first?
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the bar.
Liquid courage, as they call it.
Liquid courage. It's been a long time since I've performed. Last time I performed, I was 9. Peed my pants in front of like 50 people.
You know,
Oh, that was so embarrassing.
courage comes from the inside, my friend. You don't have to
So
think
does
about
pee. And if we drink now, we might. No, I can't be thinking.
But if you're drunk enough, you won't care.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Trust me.
I care a lot when I'm, you know.
Let's take the shots and find out.
All right, let's do it.
These 3 look like mine. Pick them all up in one hand.
Let's go, guys. I'm so excited for this. As we pan over. Dude, I'm so not excited for this. This is like one of those episodes of a TV show where you like love one someone and hate the other. Like, oh, the heist. Now they're day drinking.
Parties
Not this kid.
struggles and then scaling on the broom.
No, bro, this literally rings of power. Oh my gosh, the orcs! And now it's a bunch of hobbits. And we're back to the hobbits and they haven't actually moved or done anything important.
Ooh, they
found a dirt hole.
A homeless man fell.
Oh, they found a homeless guy.
They're still on their second breakfast, bro.
They're still traveling.
I think they passed that tree.
Okay.
All right.
Side note, I have braided my hair. Nobody's
Nice.
braided.
Good to know.
Noise.
Oh, I was like,
It's important because
Yeah, I
very long
changed mine.
hair.
I changed mine too.
Good
I
to
just
know.
took it out.
And the ears.
And the ears are off.
Nah,
Just
she
gotta
really
make
likes
sure.
yours.
Did you pocket them?
No, those
No,
ones are real.
she
These
shot
ones are
them.
fake.
I know, yeah. So you just the cat ears.
Wait, you
The other
shot
ones
the
are
cat
fake.
ears? When?
Cat ears?
The
Right.
real ones.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what I'd like to
Wait.
say is she like threw them in the air and like shot them
Oh.
to the wall. So they're
What,
Leave
what
it-
wall?
the wall that we were.
Which wall?
In the
The
cliff?
place we were at, yeah.
Okay.
Levi
Okay.
would have grabbed them.
No.
He spent good money on them.
I
That's
did.
fair.
A single gold.
All right. We find ourselves in this alleyway.
Ready?
Alright, Val, let's see what you can do.
So am I walking as
Very
like
excited
your
to see what
I'm just
you're
gonna.
Yes, what is our
servant?
relationship?
Like,
Val's
come
gonna
on,
just take off a coat, revealing this like gleaming white tabard and like half plate armor with fine gold lining. You're old comrades of mine, and like, can someone take the coat?
I'll
Yeah, and then he's just gonna.
Oh,
and he's
you're
just
right. You're
gonna
having the affair.
start. Shakes his head, and just kind of stiffens up his back, stands straight, gets into a posture, and starts to kind of approach.
You kind of walk past Tamara, and she's just like a little bit like, okay, yeah,
I take her arm as I'm walking.
yeah, we're married.
Yeah.
Start crying.
Samuel.
Like,
Oh, time for the museum.
What are your all characters? I mean,
Yeah. Sorry.
I talk good like this.
kinda-
Sure.
just how about you're mute?
Works better that way.
Who are you to us?
She's staying out, right? I mean, you're
She's
providing.
Yeah,
That
but
was
did-
wrong.
did
she's
you-
not with us.
Yeah, we're gone.
Yeah, these
Are
guys
we?
are gone.
We're gone.
You're on
You guys
the
didn't-
roof.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, I didn't know you guys had already left.
I didn't
for-
Yeah,
know that.
we waited for them to
Waiting
get
for
in
them to get
position.
Into position.
That's what you guys were waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, for them to get to where they were
Okay, I thought we
going.
were waiting for.
I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you guys were
No,
waiting
because
for
he
that.
definitely
No.
said we will stay back here for you guys to get.
I
into
definitely
the
heard that.
house.
We were waiting for
I thought he was saying
No,
waiting for them
I'm
to
saying
like.
We had no way
I
to
heard
know when
that,
they
but I
were
thought
in.
it was
Yeah.
now.
You guys good. You do have a way to know.
And then
True.
what's your deal?
I kind of like. Actually, I technically can't do that.
Do you want to be like her cousin? Let's do that.
Maybe I should stop using this accent. Ooh, just
No,
like.
I'd like to think at this point Val's just like, come on, and just walking.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
we'll
talk like
speak.
I'm walking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because we're cousins.
Val's gonna pull out his ID in such a way where it looks casual, but his finger is like covering his name when he shows the ID to someone.
So you guys walk up the road a little bit.
Actually, he's not gonna start with his ID out.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought you were saying when you get
Yeah.
You have this, what looks like a very high-ranking soldier, and a few people behind him. They don't look, too bad, cleaned up, whatnot. As the 5 of you make your way towards the Hall of Beginning, you walk up. There's 2 guards standing there at the door at this metal gate. They both just see you approach, and they both kind of straighten up.
I'm gonna like lean in close and inspect their posture, and just be like almost like a drill sergeant, like making sure they're
Yeah.
doing everything right. Very well.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
May I see an ID?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, my beloved Sarah.
What's right?
Look
I'm
at this
in,
wonderful hall.
I'm in town on a brief leave, so I got together with the old ruffians and thought I'd show them some real history.
Beautiful.
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
I'll have to ID them.
Of course.
Pull mine out. Look identical to it.
Of course, yes.
Samuel King. My wife didn't take my last name.
Just kind of shows it. Instead of-
She is my wife.
All right. Well,
Thank
She
you.
just kind of like hands goes.
perfect. Well,
Those 2 are trouble.
we'll keep an eye on them. Thank you, sir. Kind of like, how was the other guy? He's like, oh yes. They both kind of like separate as the gate just. Enjoy your stay. We're closing soon, so.
Okay.
But
I'll show them the important stuff. Thank you.
we won't be too aggressive about our closing time for you, sir.
I appreciate that. Thank you. As
For
I
the
walk in, I'd
sake-
like to examine the mechanics of the door if I can.
I was gonna say, for the sake of just all us having a better picture, could you draw this out so we can walk through it and like? I assume we're gonna need it at some point, but
I can. If you guys don't want me to tell you what you see,
I mean, I
The
still
theater of the
want,
mind, no.
I still want you to
will
tell
still-
me.
I still
Yeah,
will.
yeah.
He's like, I want to be ready for
Could you
combat.
draw yellow question marks over the guards' heads when we do something suspicious?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little red
I got the
triangles.
cardboard box ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, what I'll do
The barrel.
gates. I'll do dot dot dot.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's gonna be closing
Oh,
again.
I was thinking Zelda.
Sure.
That went smoothly.
Well, the end part is not to worry about. It's the exit.
They don't know my name, so.
Samuel.
Kind of like trying to like keep my voice down.
Yeah, yeah.
Would it be possible for you to use some weak magic, just to make sure?
Nothing weak about Samuel here, but I'll do my best.
Something to improve the life for yourself.
Of course. What do you mean by that?
Message. Use a cantrip.
Okay.
That is a non-damaging cantrip.
Oh, yes. I have that.
You suffer from it every meal.
Are there any candles in this hall?
There are. I'll
Um,
describe them momentarily.
if there are some unlit, I'd like to light them as I'm walking by, just subtly.
Oh, I love this.
It's a big eye hall.
Oh.
He's paying attention to the squares.
Bro.
Not me.
And no more pain.
And now we have an egg.
That's exactly how I pictured it.
Something like this. Is it? It's actually kind of what I.
Is that piece in the middle a wall?
No, that piece is a.
It is.
It's a hole, circular hallway. I think.
Okay, got
What's
it.
that
I'll
box?
describe it if you guys.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably the Hall of Generals.
Probably.
Where I'm assuming the gargoyles are gonna
We
come.
wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Just-
Imagine Roland comes back to life as a statue. To
That'd be
F us
crazy.
up, dude.
Oh!
Surprise.
No, we're just gonna run into Roland as he's
Or
looking at his
spawns
own
in.
portrait.
Yeah, yeah.
Wraith Roland walks out of the statue. He's like,
Now, just so I have a visual, like a visualization, where would me and Zerna be on this?
Yeah. First, just because I want you guys to know that there are statues in here.
Yeah.
That are beautiful, but,
just because.
Just cuz.
Just cuz.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
like this.
yeah.
For no
Definitely
particular
not to be a
reason.
solo
Just-
We're
leveling
gonna use these
thing.
very nicely 3D printed statues.
Solo leveling 2.0.
Bruh.
Okay,
No, we're gonna
solo leveling. The word is now banned.
I said it once, bro. Relax.
Twice.
Jeez, these are some really
Sorry.
pretty statues. I really
There's
love
there's
them.
not anymore, right? There's just
Well, on
4.
technicality, they
Only-
are
oh,
from
only
the
5.
statue
Only
section
5.
of the minis. They're not.
Do these
monster
statues
stacks.
like resemble people that I would know?
Those look really cool, though.
No.
No?
These are
I
strangers.
mean,
Like
you
historical
know,
figures,
so
yeah.
maybe,
Are they like mine?
They're kings, bro.
No,
Bruh.
Why does it look like they have tentacles on
Oh my gosh.
Is that
No,
their-
don't look for another one. I saw you.
So weeping
Oh, it's
angels,
their
right?
armor.
So where you would be, and your friend Zarena. Well, I mean, you're
You're
not
way-
on the map.
Yeah.
That's actually so terrifying.
That is frightening.
I wanted you guys to know that there are statues like I described.
Yeah.
Uh,
Of course.
Right. Right.
Right. Guys, we're cooked.
Please.
You get to choose where you want to go. There is a house lower here, where about probably 10 feet under the stone that just kind of like wraps around the building.
Yeah.
There's this roof that you can kind of look up through the stained glass and just see a little bit, but the moonlight unfortunately does kind of hit you, so you're not as hidden as you want. You'd have to kind of be behind, like, in between some like chimneys, and it's not the most hidden spot. And then there's a house over here that doesn't have a very good vantage point, but it is a lot more like hidden.
Okay. As far as like being on top of the actual
You want to try and get on top of the actual building?
Mm-hmm.
I can get there if I wanted to, but it's just a matter of like, what kind of perspective would that be?
You'd be on top of it. You wouldn't be able to see into it at all.
Not into it, but around.
Yeah, you'd be able to see around it.
Because that's our job.
I mean, we're just looking
there,
out
like,
for
skylights
anything that
above
could
us?
be
Or solid stone ceiling.
problem.
I'll get to the ceiling in a
I
minute.
was assuming the
Oh.
outside of it is what we were looking for, not inside.
Yeah.
That's what I gathered.
Maybe we could take our chances with the house.
Sure. We'll try it. If we don't have a good view, we can always.
So where are you guys going?
The house that's next
That's
to
over
it.
here.
Yeah,
Alright. I want you guys to both roll stealth checks.
we did.
Well, I would like you to
No.
tell me them
Okay.
if you did.
I got a
I rolled a
30.
22 and she rolled a 30.
Yeah, he did.
30, 22?
Yeah.
Good to know. Alright. So you guys are.
I feel like you're lying.
No, I rolled
No,
a
I got a
15.
30.
No, I think that was
I
just for
rolled a
making sure that
19.
he knew that he rolled lower.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
There is this kind of like rocky pathway a little bit that kind of goes around just some grass, you know, stone, cobblestone. The house is here, and there's a little bit of like a yard with a hedge just like underneath it.
So the wall's our side.
Sorry?
The wall is here, like on this side of the
Yes,
map.
yes. The wall to go into the Gleaming District is over there.
Okay.
Also a note, in here, as you guys enter, above both these, well, first I'll say, as you enter, this is a pretty low lit but not dim room. First glance, there's many statues in here of armored individuals, and there's some items next to them and whatnot, but what stands out is these statues. Above you is wooden beams that create these rafters, and this nice chandeliers that just kind of light up everything. But on the left side, there is stained glass windows that shine through here. And they create a little bit of a light as they capture the moonlight that is now starting to shine, but it is very dark since it is so rainy. Above each pathway that kind of splits off, carved into the wall, are two more statues. These ones looking much different.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Very nice decorative pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only carved into the
These
wall.
ones being what looks like maybe angelic or maybe fiendish creatures with wings, carved out of
Finding those
stone.
things, dude.
Yeah, that's not angelic.
Yeah, no, I don't see angel in that.
Bruh, I was expecting the other one to actually be an angel, and it was just another one of those.
So,
As you guys enter here, one of you wanted to inspect the mechanism of the gate.
Yeah, just see.
What do you mean by that?
I'm trying to look while passing, just looking over, see if it's a simple mechanism, a lever pull, or if.
You didn't see them, by the way, do anything. Would
Okay,
you like
so
to
just-
try to notice anything further?
Yeah, I'm just trying to notice how
roll a
this gate is
perception check.
working. It's probably not gonna get me anything. Yeah, 9.
You don't have a clue.
Yeah. What time would you say it is?
It is
Because that matters.
right after dark in the rainiest season. So you could guess, if you were to think of time in a manner of 1s and 2s and 3s, it would be maybe 8:30.
Okay.
A great time, by the way.
Wonderful time.
8:30 is like, still got time, but you can relax because it's not like 5.
What I messaged you about, would that not work at this point in the day? Because I've been holding on to that. We're gonna need it.
I'm trying to think. For the sake of this,
Do it.
I would say no, because I did adjust it slightly, but morning
You don't have to give
until
me a
sundown.
read. You don't have to give me an understanding. Just yes or no. So no, cool.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness! Look at these statues.
Very nice.
Very wonderful.
Did he successfully increase any candles?
Yeah, as I was walking by.
Did you wanted to increase candles?
Just like if there are any of them that got snuffed out, or like the wind may have blown a few out,
Yeah,
just kind of
you
just relight them.
lighten the room a little bit as it kind of glows a little bit.
Brighter. Nice.
Oh, Samuel.
Of course.
I guess I'll wander to the left,
All right.
as I don't think we got.
My dear beloved, would you go with our good friend, this handsome military man, and walk with him? I must go
Delighted
see
to.
my sights.
Let's go to the right.
Very well.
I'll go straight down the middle.
Would you like to accompany us?
Sure.
She just kind of links arms with you. Kind of like pulls you that way.
There's
can
no
I see your...
soldiers that we see in here, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Guard count yet?
I'm going straight down the middle. If they're
Yeah,
each
this
going
is
that.
not the greatest
Towards the
representation.
statue.
Or take them out early.
Are those real life size comparisons?
Wait, what the...
I've been asking Zach for the normal one, but
Oh my god.
it's okay. I still love you.
Oh, he actually made it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why did your chair rolling? Like perfectly match the sound effect.
Did.
Papa DM.
It's actually just thunder.
Sounded like the rolling thunder. Yeah.
What is DM aura?
You're about to find out on Thursday.
Thursday night.
Aaron's like.
You don't know by now, Zach. You haven't been paying attention.
I will show you.
He's like, it's called a TPK.
No.
Dude, I have TPK just built into the game. It's
I was gonna
great.
say TPK, let the players play.
Hey, that right.
That is the point of the game. In that one.
No, the point of the game is the railroads of the GM.
Let's get this random as the... Oh wait, this guy's beard. No, it doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
That's your friend.
That's amazing.
Pretend there's no beard.
That's the person that is cheating on her husband with me.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. As you split up, first, Andrus, you go to the left. Alone.
I would have kind of invited Samuel to walk with me.
Oh, the statue's too big. I'll move to the left.
He goes with you as you enter this hall. For the record, these are curved hallways.
Yeah.
So your line of sight is not this. I just didn't want to do the math
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super real.
with fives.
Is it like this?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So in the middle, you can see there is like this stained glass. You see all this living life, and it's a much larger area than you see here on the map.
Okay.
And there's pedestals with different items and inscriptions below, with a longer, more bright chandelier that spans the entire hallway.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of like, I reach into my pocket and I pull out and just like kind of clutch in my hand the hourglass
Okay.
and just kind of flip it and just begin ritually casting detect magic.
I have a good friend who would talk about the limestone in this room. But he's not here, so I will talk on it.
You see, Andrus, or what looks like not Andrus, is just kind of focused on something else as he's
Oh,
nervous, maybe.
oh, the mute is sweating.
He's definitely like, I'd say he has like a raincoat, you know, that didn't
Yeah.
get taken off. So he's like kind of got it like tucked underneath the cloak. But
Okay.
I mean, he's like, you can, you know, arguably still like have like very like undirect dialogue while focusing on a
Yeah.
ritual, but he's not gonna like hold a conversation.
Like,
Of course. And look at this thing. It's from this one place in time.
On the other side of the hall, three of you.
Just darling.
I, for one, am being very present, keeping eyes behind us to see if I see any guards start to
Yeah.
go, like, moving in any particular
You
direction.
do see ahead of you, in the curve of the hall, there's one guard in front of a gated door. Gated
Would I know
doorway.
what's behind that gated door from my time here?
You would know.
Okay.
Yes.
Only assume.
You don't have to. So. This place is very beautiful.
Yes, there's
So many artifacts.
a lot of history to be learned here.
Are we sure we only need the horn?
What?
Are we sure we only need this horn?
Keep the voice down. Some of these gleam a much brighter spotlight than others. So
Right. Well,
keep your hands to yourself, but enjoy the history. There's a lot to be learned here.
of course.
Anyways,
Right. What are we doing again? Oh, right, the guard. Follow me. She kind of walks over to this guard who's just standing in front of this gate. She just starts to have a conversation with him. And she's like, this must be a boring job. And he's like, not at all, not at all. You know, she begins to
I
speak
love
to him.
history. Dude, I love looking at these
He
glowy
seems-
things.
He seems to be rather uninterested, just kind of like locked in.
The Royal Guard.
Can I help her just by playing up casual banter and telling
Yeah.
the guard that it's fine?
Yeah.
You're, it's the end of the day. You're all right.
Make a persuasion check.
Mr. Charm.
19.
You see, he kind of like seeing your uniform and you kind of giving him the okay. He's like, well, you know, sometimes this job can be a bit boring, but the stuff in here is really cool, and it's nice to know you're doing something important. You know, keeping watch over all of this really important stuff. My job's pretty serious.
Is your, are you always guarding the gates?
No, we rotate.
rotate?
Yeah. But this is the funnest job because you just get time to think, and it kind of feels like you're being watched by the generals. You know, like they're still here.
Proud legacy.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. Definitely an honor, you know, to guard 3 of the most brave men that ever lived, probably.
It may be the bravest that ever will.
Maybe. It'll be hard to top what they've done, especially General Roland. I mean, who knows where he died even.
Doesn't matter where he died, it mattered where he lived, and he left a legacy.
That's so true. Man, you have a way with words.
Thanks.
I wonder, though, where did he die? Like, you ever think about that?
Brings more honor to his history to focus on the things he did that mattered. He's probably, you never know, maybe he went out doing what he loved in a blaze of glorious battle.
You seem like you know a lot. Well, I can tell you do because of your uniform. If this is asking too much, you can ignore me. But I always thought this. What type of battle do you think it was? I mean, you know a lot. You know probably the most about that kind of stuff.
History check? Can I?
Yeah, you can try.
She's back here like tweaking. She's like,
13.
You can tell that you really there's no record of that battle. There was no
So I can spin,
no one came
spin
in.
a tail.
Yeah, you can spin a tail, but also you know tactics.
Yeah.
You know the tactics of certain generals
Yeah.
well, and you can assume that organized combat, there wouldn't have been a total wipeout.
Yeah.
If it was any sort of fair battle,
Yeah.
especially with this general.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about General Roland is that if he truly did die in combat, it would have been by the most inexplicable of surprises. He had a plan for every eventuality, so if he perished in a fight, there was probably some cosmic hand in the play, or some mass unaccounted for eventuality.
That's a really insightful point. And he probably maybe even injured or defeated whoever took him out too. Man, when I die, I really hope there's like an afterlife or something so that I can go find him and ask him. But Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
If there's an afterlife, I'm sure he earned his way there.
True.
You've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you. What's your name? I should know all the names of the generals that are coming into town, but sometimes I don't pay attention.
Oswald.
Oswald. My name's Henry. It's been an honor to really speak with you and pick your brain a bit.
Of course.
On the other side of the wall.
Oh dear. Yo, dude. You see any magical orbs?
Does it finish?
Yes. You see almost everything in here is magical of some kind, at least generating some sort of aura about it. But you do see pretty clearly the horn on the right side of this pathway, the horn that you've been looking for.
Gonna kind
of Dogon Thronic.
Is there anything else that would pique Levi's eye?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everything. in here
Anything
might
specific
be-
that I might be able to like pocket or use?
Use? Yes. You look like you could use anything in here.
Gosh.
Everything looks enticing.
Enticing.
Oh dear, to be an older warrior and wear some of these armaments. But the horn, I must look at this horn.
No, there's this metal kind of small structure that's just encasing this orange and yellow orb, just slowly spinning, the size of about a grapefruit.
Oh goodness.
Say that one more time.
A metal. Say that one more time. A metal cage, and parts of it encasing this orb that's just spinning around.
And that's next to the horn?
No, it's just
In the same
hall,
area?
In the
Okay,
same,
got it.
In the same hall.
I'm gonna kind of like do a once over the hallway, look behind me, kind of. Do I catch anything from behind us as well? Like any magical eminence from like over the front
Yeah.
room?
Yeah, there's magic everywhere in here.
Okay, got it.
Even magic in the walls.
It's in the wall. I'm just gonna kind of like walk up to the horn as if I'm looking at it and just like do the classic like right next to him and be like,
Everything in this building has some taint of the arcane on it.
Let's blow up the building. I have an idea that I forgot to mention because I didn't want anyone to shoot it down, but now that it's just you and me, let's get this real plan on the road. I have a spell scroll that I've been holding on to for quite a while, and I'm told that it does some pretty cool stuff.
What sort of scroll do you have?
It may summon a ally to cause some ruckus, a elemental destruction.
That could definitely do some work.
Should I? We should grab the horn first.
yes. Focusing on the pedestal. Does it seem like there's, aside from the fact that the horn is magical, does it seem like there is like some form of evocation trap or like a school of magic that, because I'm an intelligent person, would know the proper one for, to like a spell on it that's gonna make an alert if it gets moved?
It seems as though all of the pedestals do have this aura coming off of them of some warding magic.
Great.
Or some trigger of some kind.
Would, from my experience, as a traveler, and just like the past history that I've had, have any indication as to how capable my abilities are to possibly dispel it? As I've probably tried to do it before in other places like this.
You have no idea how powerful the spell is.
Okay.
I'll say that. You do know it's there.
No, it's there.
I am going to rendezvous with the rest of the people here and let them know we found what we were looking for. Do you have any way of contacting our little friends?
I just nod.
Could you get some information relayed from our point to their point? All right, I'm going to go find my wife. Oh, Sarah!
Just a rough count of this hallway around me. orb, horn, anything else of like? Obviously, there's tons of things.
There's tons.
But like,
there's capes,
any like
helmets.
Okay, so a bunch of like wearables.
A lot of wearables.
All right, this is such a bait, bro. This is awful.
No, this is an opportunity.
I'm going to kind of roughly kind of gaze in the direction of where the smaller house was that we had talked about. And, well, actually, I'd probably start with the wall. I'll kind of look behind and, like, try to, like, send a message towards the wall for Zarena specifically. And if it lands on deaf ears, I would then turn the other way towards where the house was, because those were the two options we had discussed. And I'll just say, the horn has been found. There may be a slight change of pace to the prepared plan. Expect the unexpected. Also, everything is magic.
Do I hear that?
You do.
Okay. It's just you're gonna kind of notice her like
After you say
stop
it
being
twice.
focused for a second.
Yeah.
And like kind of like. Well, they found the horn. But apparently. Apparently they're changing plans. And we're supposed to expect the unexpected. But he didn't tell me what the plan was.
Quick question, DM, when we walked in, was there signage saying do not touch? Because we were not told that.
Yeah. It's
Right.
expected.
What can we see?
But we're buckets.
There was no signage saying don't touch the items.
What can we see?
What?
What can we see from where we are?
The building.
Yeah, but like, can we look inside the window? You say that's possible.
Yes, you can see
You
there's
see
stained glass.
statues.
You can see shadows and whatnot. But since it's stained glass, you can't see like details.
I'm gonna kind of like towards like through the hallway wall, just kind of like try to like find Val. I was gonna be like, there is a good chance of getting this.
If it doesn't land to me, does Henry in front of me start to look confused at any particular moment?
Yes.
Because if Henry starts to look confused, I would jump in. And
Yeah,
be
you see as you're finishing up this conversation. I by the way, I did.
I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah,
I
I know.
didn't knowing the possibility was like that.
Yeah, I know. Just letting go. Yeah. So happy. Right as you're kind of finishing that conversation, where he's like, "I'm honored to pick your brain about this."
Sorry.
Sarah, my wife.
He kind of looks at all of you.
What?
Do you ever feel like
You okay, Henry?
the
Have you met my wife?
You come around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Talking
Oh,
to this handsome god, I see.
feel like the statues talk to you sometimes?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's more
I
likely
actually-
the portraits behind you.
Good man.
actually
Have you
just-
gotten a wink of sleep?
No, I actually just thought I heard someone talking in my head.
Oh, yes. The voices.
Does that
the
echo?
voices.
Yeah.
The voices.
I'm gonna like lead it to the right.
Maybe it was Roland.
Who do I
The
have?
general
now?
speaking to you.
Wait, don't disrespect Roland.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm being real.
Are we
I'm
talking
serious.
about the same Roland, the acclaimed general?
Yeah. That's the only Roland I can think of.
I feel like I knew him. Almost.
A lot of people say that.
Yes. But I do feel like I knew him.
I don't think any of us, friend, deserve the honor of knowing Roland.
Oh, but he touched my soul. He did.
He touched my soul as well.
Yes, but I believe yours is a more metaphorical touch of soul.
Oh my god.
He
Hey,
actually
Sam,
touched
Sam,
my soul.
show some reverence, please.
He's
The Val actually sterns up.
My
You should
apologies.
be reverent.
Yes,
You're in a
please.
place of respect.
Take my arm,
He has
my
an
the
obsession
arm of
with
my
it.
wife.
The arm.
Kind of grabs you.
I'm sorry.
And that was weird.
So the general, are we allowed to see him?
I mean, it kind of closes after.
But I would love
dark.
to. If you could just lead me into the room, you could watch me the entire time. I just
Probably
like to
keep him quiet, which would be
see
nice for the
him.
peace of mind for all of us, and I wouldn't mind seeing the paintings of the greats again.
That's true. I love to look at them. You know, it's not often that people are allowed to, but you are, obviously. I mean, yeah. All right, why not?
And him and my wife are very close.
God, they are.
Stop! Gotta stop!
All right, you're looking at.
All right, to see them all rolling.
And the other general.
I saw
of
making
course.
out. I'm gonna start looking.
And the
around
other
building,
generals.
and not just in the building.
Around the building.
Like not physically in, but I'm gonna keep my focus outside the building now.
This is the room. Careful in here.
Oh,
We'll
of
say-
course.
He tried to send messages
He did send
before we
messages.
walked in. So were we able to connect
Yes.
as far as communication? So what
That's
did
why I was like a little to the right.
I was gonna say before we move
So
into
the
a
message
completely
that you
different
said
room.
got to you.
Yeah. So what did you say?
So I said, this may be a little more tricky than I thought it was. Samuel has a backup plan.
You need to keep things under wraps.
Since you're so close to Henry, are you like turning away to like?
Oh, do you
whisper?
have to actually speak?
You have to
Whisper,
whisper
yeah.
at least.
A
Never
whisper
mind.
is a requirement. Yeah.
I'm not responding then. How long do I have to respond?
You don't know.
6 seconds.
There's
Ah,
not
that's
like a timer that pops up in the
Yeah.
corner of your HUD.
I'm meaning like, do I feel that connection and then feel when it goes away?
No.
Okay.
Is this painting accurate?
Yeah. Yeah. This was a painting they took of him live.
Wow.
Yeah. All three of these were taken by, I think it was, who was it? I think it was the great painter, Jedediah the Seer.
Jedediah.
I think these are originals.
Originals by Jedediah.
Yeah, the Seer.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
These are really good.
Well, yes, the artistic mockery is quite in good taste, I'd say. To
See?
mock is to depict someone.
Okay. And we're good.
He,
Old word.
he uses big words.
Oh, yes.
So we can't all be graced with the gift of well speaking.
Oh, my goodness. Can I take in this portrait of Roland?
Yeah.
I'd like to take it in again.
Are you
too.
rolling to take it in?
I'm just
Well,
rolling
like,
a perception
we want to
check.
know what we learned from this portrait. Like, what's it say about his deeds?
Insight check.
What is
Once again, I'll
the
describe
placard
it.
say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you raising your hand? What do you want?
I could tell you what the placard
Oh, no. You can also not tell them what the placard
You
says.
love the damn dog.
As you look at the placard, or at the painting with the placard underneath it, or the more like the, yeah, placard's fine. Do you remember my description, or would you like me to?
I remember you
Describe
describing
it.
him and what he looks
You want me
like.
to redescribe? it?
Yes.
For the people in the back.
That's so real, actually.
So yeah, I was trying to redescribe it, just because it's why not? There is this painting of a man. He looks like he has broad shoulders, a very muscular and strong face, conventionally good looking. He has this blonde hair and blonde beard, almost a dirty blonde with these blue eyes that just pierce through the painting. And he's wearing this very ornate white tabard with these gold inlays. And he has his armor on underneath it. And he's just... Oh, he looks like he has a straight face, but you can just see a slight, just like, smirk almost. Just like, it's almost like not even there. You're almost like imagining it. It's the way he looks. It's just like...
That's disappointing. I always expected a hooked nose.
No, he was quite...
You're thinking of the other general.
Oh
over
yes,
there.
you're thinking of the old man.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna
They can't all be
walk
lookers.
the corner.
Okay.
Just as this, I still have detect magic up. When I walk past this room on the left, this big circular room, do I get any particular change in magical energy I'm detecting? It's like
No.
Okay, got it.
I'd like to lock eyes with him as he walks by.
Are you guys in the room?
Yeah.
They're in the square room.
I haven't gotten.
Oh, we're in the square room.
By the way, there is doors to that room and they're closed.
I thought we were in the round room. My apologies.
Yeah. Is there a guard at the round room?
No.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna kind of like. Is anyone in the hallway, or did all you guys go in?
We
All
all
of them
went.
We all want it.
Well,
The doors to the circle room are iron doors, by the way.
like see-through iron doors?
No.
Oh, okay, just
See-through iron.
sorry, like barred doors.
No,
is what I-
they're,
Cast
they're like
iron.
iron doors.
Okay, got it. I will walk to where the open door here is and kind of
Yeah.
like.
Did he shut the door behind us or no?
He did.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's what they did last time.
Is okay. It's but
It's metal bars.
metal bars, kind of.
You enjoying the show, friend? Out there? A lot to be learned. Man, a few words. Samuel could learn a lot from him.
He was kicked in the head by a donkey. So I will not learn anything from him. He cannot teach me because he cannot speak.
What a shame.
All right.
All right, we should really be going. He kind of goes over to the door and just. Excuse me.
Val's gonna drift behind as long as he can.
All right. Let's go.
Do I get to see the pictures at the minimum from the
You
bars?
can kind of see from the bars, just like you get a glimpse as you walk. You just see this picture.
Just this ugly person.
Yeah, no, you see an ugly person and like an ugly old man, and then like you see this charming figure that you like kind of can see.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's like, excuse me.
If I can get away with it, while Henry's back is to me and he's walking that direction, I'd like to be able to gesture to Andrus and kind of be like, go back. If I can get away with it, just like a head nod, like.
Okay. I kind of ask you.
And then as I'm doing that, I'm gonna like start extending my hands towards the painting as if I'm going to like grab onto the painting.
Okay. Got it. I will start going back down the corner hallway.
All right, let's.
I'm gonna sort of just kind of
Oswald.
collapse to a knee and put a hand on the frame of the painting.
Oh, it's one of his heart attacks.
He kind of.
He has heart troubles. Quick to him.
Kind of just like grabs your hand, just like, please.
I'm gonna walk up behind.
And as I try to stand up,
Oswald.
I'm gonna try to, if I'm able to, like, accidentally push on it enough that like the sill of the painting shifts a little bit.
Yeah.
So if there's anything like detecting location of something, perhaps that would trigger it.
Okay. So you kind of like trip as you're getting up, and you
Yeah.
just like move it.
Yeah.
You just move it. He's like,
Not the originals.
the door just like shuts.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I just.
Are you serious right now?
Were Tamara and I outside?
No, yeah, you guys go.
We
Everyone-
left, right?
I'm
No,
pretty
everyone
sure.
was still in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Well, not Andrus.
He was
I'm not
in the
sure.
room.
Yeah,
Andrus
except
isn't in the
Andrus.
room.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
He did say you would linger behind if you want to be out of
Yeah.
the room.
I thought we left and then he went back in.
I rushed back in because I was.
You were like, oh, he's
So
having a
then
heart
you and
attack.
Tamara are right outside the door as it just
Yeah.
closes, and
Oh.
you,
I'm sorry. I just.
we're gonna be stuck in here for a long time
Oh no.
until tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is there no key system?
No.
Like a hole
No.
where you put a bendy
I
piece
should
of
never
metal
let
in?
you guys in.
Will
here
you
after
tell
this.
them like captain's here and they need to get someone out here to let us
Yes,
out?
yes. Samuel and his
There's nothing we can do.
wife's really close friends.
Besties, if you will.
I mean,
Goodness.
I didn't expect someone like you to be
Oh, he has those fluctuating
Clumsy enough
hearts.
to
It's I.
move the.
It's.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I'm probably gonna get fired.
Oh no, it's an inch here. I'll move it back.
No, don't.
What's the problem? It's already been moved.
Don't-
I'm less clumsy than our friend here.
Just don't touch anything, please. Please don't touch anything. Everyone. Don't touch anything.
All right,
I'm just gonna be
breathe.
at the gates, just
Breathe,
kind of
Henry.
taking in everything I can about these metal bars. Kind of not paying.
Does
mind.
that like make a sound of the door like slamming shut?
This sounds like the door closing.
Okay, got it. Do I hear like alerts from like guards or anything like that?
Oh, mute fellow, we're going to be here a while. So, I mean, for a little bit anyway, before we get out.
You see,
Some
you do now
sooner
see
than
one of the
others.
guards walking down this.
I would say you probably can't converse with it because I started walking back.
Yeah.
Oh, he
You
went away.
Converse to her.
Ladies,
Ladies, please, tell our god friends what's going on.
ladies, please. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yes. And as you kind of come around, there is a guard that's walking towards your hallway.
Okay.
There's been, obviously, we have to have everyone exit.
Right.
Okay. Is Henry kind of like pacing back and forth, or is he
He's
focused
just like
on anything?
against the wall, like.
Okay. I'm gonna
What do we got?
get to the door. You won't feel as enclosed. Just look on. You'll be out there. I'll kind of lead him to the gate. Say, it's alright. We're that close to freedom.
You'll be fine, kiddo.
Just look. And as I'm facing him that direction, I'm gonna pull out the spell scroll.
No! You're kidding! Dude, the paintings are good.
Do we see?
Oh, we're
is there anything
cooked!
visible from the outside?
Not yet. There is right now no change in the outside.
Okay, I was like saying like an alarm or something. Like,
No alarm.
Okay.
Dude, another one. Put it on.
Bro, why are you guys always catching bugs over there? Oh, crazy.
Anyway, gotta catch 'em all.
Focus.
Yeah, you flick him over to us to deal with.
No, I
Try and stay focused.
Tim literally flicked it, trying to
Hey,
get it
I
on
did
my
not like
face.
that one.
Right.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's going on?
You pull out the scroll.
Stealthily, sleight of hand wise, as to not be seen, as I kind of faced him away from me for a sec, in hopes to get this off.
What do you mean sleight of hand? You're pulling out a scroll. How are you doing that stealth?
I'm just without his notice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Jack Lincoln.
17.
17. Okay, you're just like.
And I'm distracting him, trying to persuade him that it's gonna be okay. And calm him down.
You're gonna go up to the guard.
Yeah, to Henry.
You see this other guard. He's like, "Ladies, are you going away or are you just
I'm
standing?"
imagining that Tamara is also walking.
She's just
away.
like, she starts to walk towards the exit.
Yeah.
She's like,
I'll follow.
"Yes, we'll go."
Okay.
Under my breath, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, I could really use your help reading this right now." And I'm gonna rely on that help to cast this spell scroll.
You just kind of, since you are able to pay attention
Yeah.
to both the person you're covering and what he's doing, you see him pull out a scroll, kind of whisper to himself, and then you see his demeanor kind of just shift. As he just closes the scroll, and it starts to burn up in his hand, and just like the flakes of fire just like
I would have
fall
liked
to
to
the
have
ground.
gone and collected Andrus.
What?
I would like to have gone and collected Andrus.
You went towards the exit.
He's
We
a
have a
man.
mission.
You don't have to collect him. He's
This
fine.
is all probably happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you're not going to be in much different of a
It's like
position.
what?
I'm
I
around.
want to hear
This
what
isn't
happens
where you
with
guys are.
the
This was
burning
where I first
scroll and
Right.
aura moment.
As his hands, the fire melts from it. And right here in the pathway, from the stone, this whirlwind of fire just lights up. You guys actually don't see it. It is in the opposite hallway.
Okay.
You might see a little bit of light, but it's nothing more than a flicker.
Henry,
I don't know what they were talking
what in the heavens is that?
Hey!
What kind of security thing is this?
He kind of backs up to the gate. and as-
Roland. He's upset.
As Tamara just starts to run towards the exit,
Do I see
Rose Bailey.
Andrus coming out on the other side?
Well, what
and
happens
just
with our interaction?
right as before that happened,
Yeah.
you see the guard come down. He's like, "Sir, must ask you to leave." Sir, let's go. He just kind of like grabs you a little bit.
Okay,
Starts to-
as he grabs me, I'm just gonna bring my hand up to his neck, and I'm going to just try to go to choke him. I'm just gonna grapple.
Okay. Make a strength check.
You got it, dude.
Against it.
I didn't see it going like this. I thought it was actually going to be helpful.
Oh, it's okay. This is fine. Strength check.
Nice.
19.
It's like a museum.
You guys seem to be in a standstill of just like he's like trying to, and then this loud like, as this kind of heat wave just quickly hits you guys. As I want all of you in here to roll initiative.
Holy crap.
This is a bad situation.
I'm gonna use my inspiration from the level up
This is
to
like
reroll my
worst
initiative.
Yeah.
Is that the level 7
hanging
level?
out.
Yeah, I had it. I just rolled a 4, so.
By the way, the level ups, the inspirations don't stack.
Yeah, I wanted to use it before.
Before you level up after this.
Yeah. Right. I'm sensing something.
All right, 20 to 30.
20.
20.
So 4 of us are just chilling.
You guys are cooked.
Sorry.
Need you a party. We're like
15 to 20.
15.
17.
Oh, do you want your death saving throw, guys?
Yeah.
Because it was over here for some reason.
I don't like how you said that right before we started combat.
Yeah.
Bro, I was like, you're gonna need this.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Since there's not that many of you, 0 to 15.
10. Me and Henry chilling.
well. This is gonna be a fun half hour.
Half hour?
Bro, half hour, Tim and I. What you mean half hour? Full session.
Bro, I should have been writing down some lyrics or something.
Why as well?
Yeah, but I could still sing.
As
No.
this fiery elemental appears in the hallway, people running, some of you behind the bars, some of you outside watching, and some of you about to perform at the Harbinger's Heart. We'll go to a quick break.
Alright.
Thank you.
Guys, what the hell?
As this exciting event is taking place, we're gonna shift our focus to an even more exciting place. All right, you guys ready for this?
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
I have an idea.
What?
Give me kind of a humming type of vibe.
Can you hum instead of? Oh yeah, do the
Now
drum.
give me a little,
I was once a walking.
I have a melody, my friend.
Oh.
A melody I know so well and sweet. Follow along with me. A fire crackling, air is flowing free. Another weary traveler, that's me. The sleeping dragon sighs a smoky haze. Hope for story in these hazy days. The lute is strumming a forgotten tune.
Come on, table. Stand up.
Beneath the Antarctica dusty moon. Oh, the taverns call a welcome sound where whispers weave and secrets can be found. From dusty maps to rumors in the air, adventures brewing if I only dare. So raise a glass when worries disappear. Tonight's the road to fortune sights are right here.
Goddamn musician.
Man, that was really good. We should do one more. Another shot.
Oh, this one's my favorite.
Wait. I've got this one. In the land of Olira, there's a man, and you know that you fear him. He's a mighty warrior in the sand. There's a fortress and a man, and he's come to defeat them all. Every Ryan, every dwarf man, all the elves that find themselves on the land. Put your shield down, grab your sword, take a kneel before the king of the known world. There's a silence in the tavern as everyone just. That one didn't really go as well, but I think that one.
These guys should tour New Acria.
Probably should. That was really good.
How are you
I
feeling,
liked yours
my
more.
friends?
Yours had everyone happy, and now mine kind of put the sad mode on everything. Should we do yours again?
Oh, I have a second line.
Might as well.
All right, start up the beat, my friends. A cloaked figure sits in a shadowed nook, his eyes like chips of flint in troubled look. He clutches tight a leather bound scroll, a tale of ancient curse taking hold. A gruff dwarf gumbles about stolen hoard, while the dice clatters across the board. Oh, the tavern's call a welcome sound, where whispers weave and secrets can be found. From dusty maps to rumors in the air, adventures brewing if they only dare. So raise a glass, let worries disappear. Tonight's the road to future starts right here. The barkeep wipes his counter with a sigh. Seen 100 heroes passing by. Some found their glory, some met bitter ends. But every journey round these timbers bends.
Do it again!
Shine my face.
Wow, guys, that was really good. Man. Yeah, there's like just like kind of a pool of just like coins on the table.
Hey, yo!
Whoa. Oh, you guys getting dizzy?
Very, my friend.
Yeah.
Did you drink all three?
Yeah.
Make a constitution.
Alright, I don't know what my con save is. Let's take a look.
3.
It's a lower DC for you because, you know, you're very
You're
resistant to all that.
You also have dwarf.
Yeah.
Plus 7.
Oh, nice.
22.
You
I feel slight tingle.
Start to feel drunker than you've ever felt.
I'm sorry, the DC was lower?
How are you feeling,
You
my
start
friend?
to feel just like a little bit numb in areas and just kind of everything as you move. There's a little bit of just like motion blur as you just kind of.
Dean.
Adds 10 per shot.
Yes.
How are you feeling, my friend?
Guys, where are you?
Where are you?
Guys, he just falls backwards on the table. Hey guys, where are we?
I'm just gonna hoist him up onto my shoulder.
Wait! Ow! Wait, I'm swimming. And there's. Wait, no. Get me off! Help! They're taking me!
Let's set it down.
Yavik!
I'm right here, my friend.
Don't go! Go! He's making his own effort. Hey!
I'm gonna lay my hand and I'm gonna do purified poison.
Alright.
You should have done that for yourself, gang.
You just.
I'm not that bad, bro.
Does that look like anything?
I'm just gonna like look around and just. It's gonna be like a small glow, like my handprint.
Alright. Oh, I'm so drunk.
You went a little too hard, my friend.
Yeah, we should not have taken spider fluid. That stuff messes with you.
Yeah.
We should go back to the cliff right now. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Why don't I get you a room? Spend the night here.
He throws up on you. Sorry.
It's okay, my friend. I've seen much worse. At least it's not a baby dragon. Get it all out, my friend. I'm gonna like turn him around and go.
He just vomits all over the table.
River, we're gonna need a couple towels.
Oh, I think it's all out. Yeah.
Starts dry heaving.
No, please tell me what this concept was.
Let's just say, based on the fluids that he drank from, he did not have to save because the answer was already there for him.
Can't beat DC 40.
Yeah, if it's unbeatable, then you. The only reason you were making a save is because of all of your poison immunity, you know, or resistance or whatever it is, and the fact that you're a dwarf.
We'll never know until we
You
find
have to
out.
ask the people who make it.
I'm gonna just kind of like walk him up the stairs to the bath area.
All right, go to clean him up.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else during this time?
Once he's like in the bath and just like by himself doing his own thing, I'll go talk to River.
All right.
River, I'm gonna need a room for my friend.
Of course, we can arrange that. Anything else, Yavik?
You can just take a portion of the cuts from the performance.
Oh, thank you. Easy enough.
Oh, the horse is outside. Did you happen to know which ones have been here since that party of, well, the party with the dwarf came?
Oh, yes. Yes, we keep track of all of that.
Oh, yes. And can I get that list, please?
Of course. Yeah, I'll just come out there with you. She just kind of comes from behind the bar, and then she just kind of collects some of the coin from the performance. The rest is all yours, boys.
I'm sleeping, standing up right now.
I'm gonna like take the rest of it and just put it in my bag.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Is he alright?
I'll take care of him a bit.
She just kind of comes out to the stable. It's all of these right here. They're all in the same stable.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I'll be taking them out. Do they have a tab?
No, they cleared their tab.
Okay. Good. I made sure that they did. So I'm happy that they followed through.
Good. Yes,
I'll
well.
come back in and just pick up Dean.
Alright.
And walk out to the horses.
Well, are you leaving town?
I believe so, for a while.
Well, I know I'll see you again.
Yes, you will.
Stay safe.
Take care of Barney for me, would you?
I'll try to. She's kind of. Oh, he's asleep. She just walks back inside.
I'm gonna like take off my soaked tunic and just kind of like throw it on the ground. And then like put the backpack on without the tunic on. And then just like wrap it up. And start going through all their bags.
Alright.
Do I notice... Do they have anything?
A lot of supplies, but they are very, very low on all sorts of bandages. They're pretty low on rations. They're pretty low on pretty much everything.
Sounds like me.
This will not do. And the dwarf's asleep, so... As I look outside and look at the time of day...
It's late, maybe like 8:30.
Who would be
You also notice some of them do have rations, but like all of the stuff that can go bad has pretty much gone bad.
I'll just start taking that stuff out and throwing it on the ground.
Alright.
Some kid runs back, grabs it.
Yeah.
I'm just like throwing it into different stalls for the horses to eat. Who would be open right now? Krusty's probably closed. Next adventure is probably closed. Let's see. Oh, I know. Alright, I'm gonna collect all the horses and start heading to a location that I would know is open.
Yeah,
And
the Busy Bee's open all night.
The Busy Bee. One of my favorite spots.
Alright, Cordy, do you think you'd wake up at any point, or you're just asleep?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'd probably
As the horses are moving, maybe you're just like...
Yeah. Because I mean, I also have advantage on poison saves.
Wow. Yeah. So you're good.
So eventually I'd probably.
You're when I say you're the drunkest you've ever been, it's just because normally you can't get that drunk.
Yeah,
no.
Just because you're, pretty hardy fellow. But this is just really powerful. There's people throwing up.
You got that. You got that after drunk.
Dude, we gotta like save some of this for like poison or something.
Dude, that's actually so real.
You know when you like are drunk and then like after you
Spike
like
someone's
throw
drink.
up a bit, you're like
Yeah,
still
dude.
drunk. You're that drunk.
All right. So you head to the busy bee.
Yeah.
You kind of head.
Well, first I'll check to see if Dean's awake. Dwarf.
I probably have a lot of like dizziness and negative side effects right now. But
I'm just gonna like pick him up by his feet and just dunk him in a barrel nearby, like a rain bucket.
We're also doing the Princess Bride thing.
There's an apple in your mouth.
My axe appears.
Hey, it's just me, my friend, just waking you up.
It's Mr. Gibbs.
Seems that hit you a little bit harder than you expected.
what did you feed me?
You fed yourself.
Was it?
Just 3 shots of the most potent thing that you can find in this entire city. Pretty much
Only 3.
There's still 2 just sitting around.
3 for most people would kill them. So yeah, at least from my experience. With that.
R.I.P. Barney, bro.
We actually
I know he saved his life.
we need to get all of this, dude.
Anyways, I figured we'd pick up some supplies since the party you're traveling with seems to be out of everything. Literally everything. They don't even have tents.
You.
I don't know how they were traveling.
Well, we build stuff sometimes.
Build stuff while you're traveling?
Yeah, and
Well,
some of us can make food. Not me.
Oh, okay. Well, in the bee, you can find.
Oh.
Sorry, friend.
He grew them from his flesh.
Imagine you just clutching the feather close to your chest
And
right
also
now.
forgetting the cleric that also produces like
He's just
50
Yeah, but you're
pounds
not
of
dead.
food and water.
He said people could do it.
He's just naked.
Well, the bee should have everything we need. So,
Very well.
yeah.
Let's let's go.
I'll probably do the talking since you're feeling a little.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna open the door. I'm guessing I know the beekeeper.
The beekeeper? That's so good.
The keeper of the bee.
The keeper of the bee.
That's a crazy way to put that.
What's her name?
The busy keeper. The keeper of the busy bee is. Her name is Jill. You know her. She is a pretty young woman with black hair and just like 2, kind of like, I guess they wouldn't be pigtails because they're kind of long, 2 ponytails just on the side. She's a pretty happy person normally.
Jill!
Kind of hear from down. It's a pretty big building. You kind of hear it just from far away, like, "Who's that?"
Yavik!
"Oh, Yavik!" She kind of just like comes down this ladder from behind the bar and just kind of comes around. "Good to see you.
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing good.
Holding up?
Got a lot of business, a lot of things going on around here."
That's great to hear. I have a very large order.
"Oh, yeah. What do you need?"
Well, hopefully you have it all in stock. I'm gonna
Kinda
need
like grabs a book.
1 very large tent. It's gonna need to hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Maybe just 9 for good. And then I will need rations for about 9 people for, let's say, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, 9 people.
Let's see, what else will we need? We need some bandages desperately. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of problems. What else do we need? I desperately need a banjo.
Absolute
Banjo?
necessity.
That's
You might have one of those.
Desperately.
that's more important than the rations. Let's see. You don't happen to have a small barrel of green scale ale?
Check.
Okay, and I need new ink. A few new pages.
Pages.
Just literally making a
A
shopping
new
list.
bandana would be nice.
Bandana?
Yeah. The performance over at the tavern have been pretty well recently.
Really?
I feel like kind of splurging.
Yeah. How much you have on you?
Okay, Joe. Don't do me dirty now. Got enough to pay for the goods.
Sure you do.
I think that's. Oh, I almost forgot. We definitely need some sharpening stones.
Sharpening stones.
Yeah.
Got it.
And
Can't forget those when you're leaving the city.
Yes, of course.
Really important.
And yeah, if you have any sort of wax for leather to rejuvenate it, that would be very helpful.
Wax?
Maybe some honey.
Honey?
Rejuvenate the leather. And
Leather? Yeah, leather. Honey.
polish for armor would be good as well.
Polish, of course. Do you need metal? Like what types specifically?
I would say most of it's steel, maybe a little
Steel,
iron,
of course.
maybe a tiny bit of silver. Polish for that too.
Just in case.
Yeah, you never know.
Can't have too many polishes.
Very true. And
Can't have too many beverages.
yeah, that's why I said the green scale ale.
Well, we also carry more than just green scale.
Ah, what else do you carry?
We got some. Well, we got some. We got some mud eggs.
Mud eggs, okay.
You know those kind of.
Lots of protein.
They're good adventuring. They help to just keep you energized all day.
Mm-hmm. Maybe throw in 9 of those.
9 eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that should do it.
Do you want me to just take a look at your those horses out there and just see if there's anything you're missing?
That would be wonderful, Jill.
Say this. Okay, let's see. Whose horse is this one? What's your name?
I honestly have no
Hey,
idea.
Coordinator of the Arrowhead Mountain.
Jill.
Dagger of Swords of Progress.
Jill.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You'll know the horse's owners better than I.
Whose horse is this?
Whose horse is
Whose horse is this?
Do you remember the
Just pick
description?
it? That would be.
The emo. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's Levi.
Wait.
This horse is Levi?
No, the horse is horse meat, actually.
Horse meat.
It's a very
Horse
peculiar
meat
name.
too.
Horse meat too. Interesting.
It's horse meat one guy decimated.
Why is it horse meat 2?
It's a long story. Roland was gonna eat it.
Oh, and that was the cloaked figure with you when you first came into the tavern?
These rations are bad. Might as well just throw it out.
Only a quarter of that's got mold. You can cut it off.
I would prefer to not.
Real talking right now.
You could throw away the whole carrot. The moldy one. Yeah. So
What a
tell me
clean-
about this.
What a clean person to be traveling with.
Yes. Very clean.
There's some soap in here.
Yeah, I know him very well.
Okay, whose horse is this one?
That would be the little angry one's horse. Very sweet and beautiful, but sometimes has a temper when you try to compliment her. It's bizarre.
Okay, yeah, this one looks good. Whose one is this? These saddlebags are quite full.
That would be the horned one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, is this horse okay? There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Is this a ram for battering down doors?
What?
Oh my gosh. What is going on? Are you guys running into a war zone? There's so much stuff in here.
Bro, what are you holding on your
You know what?
Have you heard of hoarding syndrome?
You know what? Here, she gets it. Hoarder. Let's just. I think you don't need any extra things. I don't know if you could carry any extra things. I like your order now. How it is. Let me go ring it up for you.
If you could add an anvil to that. I'm just kidding.
Good. I was gonna say.
Well,
Can't carry
whoever's
an
horse is carrying that would be cooked.
Let me do some math real quick. Let's see. It's a lot of rations, but I think let's see. Yeah, the rations are gonna cost you probably the most out of everything. Well, that big tent's gonna cost you. All right, and I'll cut you a deal.
What's the deal, Jill?
All of this stuff
Mm-hmm.
for 200 gold.
200 gold. Now, Jill, I've been buying from you a long time. How about 175?
Well, rations are quite expensive.
But you know I'm good for it. And I'll be back.
That's true.
I mean, I've only bought from you, what, 10 hands worth?
Greenscale ale is very hard to come by.
Very hard. That's why I came to you. Best in the town. It's not
The
that
barrel
you're
alone. Barrel alone's gonna cost you like 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Because it cost me a lot to get here. Suppose if you... I guess, yeah, if you want, we could narrow some things down.
How about this?
I did some math around here.
Do you have anything in this store of peculiar value? Maybe like, I don't know, boots that make you fast or a belt that...
No, we don't have any magic items. But after redoing the math, I meant to say I'll do this all for 100 gold.
Now that I can do.
Perfect. Nice. Well, you're such a good customer.
Jill, it's been a pleasure.
It has been. It's been a great pleasure.
I'm gonna go start like loading all this
What would I do without you, Yavik? You're super successful, and you always have a lot of money somehow, even though you're not frugal at all. It's really impressive.
I'm extremely frugal. I just make bank.
I guess when you can afford things, you buy things. Good to meet you, Cordine.
Yes, you too.
Of
Pleasure to meet
Arrowheads. Good luck when you are traveling wherever you're going. Where are you going?
Over the hill and through the meadow. The best
Which
is
way?
house.
Which way?
The left way. You know, I'm gonna be frank with you, Jill. I have no idea where we're going.
That's always the best adventure.
Yeah. I'm more along for the poems and the songs.
Well, good luck with that, Yavik.
See where it leads.
I'll see you in the tavern sometime. Maybe if you don't die.
Maybe if I don't die.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thanks for shopping again. Really good business.
Yeah. Can I load up the horses and then start leading them out
Out the city.
out to?
Good job, you.
Dean, I'm gonna
Really
need
got her
to
down.
ask you a favor.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to climb to the top of the tower with this 650 feet of rope that the party for some reason has, and toss it from the window down to me, and then tie it off up there.
Which was already tied when you guys left.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to go test the rope to make sure you can climb down it so that nobody dies when they come out of the window.
Can't I climb up the rope instead so I don't fall and die?
Nobody needs to climb up any ropes.
Yeah, but it still tests my weight.
I like the idea of you climbing out of the window.
No?
If you fall, I'll catch you.
It's... How far is it?
It's like, no, it's a little less than 100 feet. It's like, I think it was
It's
like
like-
40 or 50 feet.
It's like 50 feet.
Do you have fear of climbing, my friend?
But if you're... Okay, I'm testing the rope, and if the rope doesn't work, I fall.
All right.
Why don't we do safe tests?
Okay, you can try from the bottom, but if it fails, then you have to go all the way around into the city, climb all the way back up, retie the rope, and then go out the window again.
But I won't fall 50 feet. I won't fall 50 feet.
That's fair. You can try from the bottom. All right, let's go.
I'm glad I got your permission.
Well, with no trouble from the guards or anything like that, you guys are easily able to make your way outside the city and down around the city to the south side of it,
Nice.
where the rope is dangling from the wall. But it is so close to the wall that you imagine it wouldn't be able to be seen from up top. There is trees kind of right there, maybe. I guess about 100. Yeah.
Well, here we go.
It holds.
Very nice.
Good job, my friend. Now, let us compose a song.
And with that, are you guys hiding in the trees there?
And with that.
As you wait? Alright.
Fade away.
With all the horses hiding in the trees underneath the wall, the two of you begin to compose a song. As we get back to
What actually matters?
the Hall of Beginning,
That was so
Where initiative.
where the trouble lies.
You say it went so long.
That was so long for no reason.
We're here for
For valid reasons.
Yeah, but we got stocked.
Don't call me
All
that.
right.
It's for forever.
Hey, shout out to the Suppliers Guild.
Back in the Hall of Beginning, where something is going very, very wrong.
It was the plan.
At first, as this heat wave hits all of you, you hear this rumbling in the ground. Quickly. As those of you who are in the hallways can see down the hallways movement.
Great.
Let me position everyone where they are.
I'm still in the. Me and Val are in the.
Yeah. We're there with Henry.
With Henry.
Bro.
First, like, you guys are
No.
I'm gonna slow down.
Dude, I can actually get good sleep for once.
Yeah, no one's stopping you from doing this.
Oh,
You are struggling with him. He's trying to lead you guys out.
Oh, he's actually leaving. That's crazy.
He said I'm out.
He gets up at like 3 a.m. Yes. I don't even blame him.
I have to work so freaking
Alright, does that, those of you who are in here, does that look
That looks
appropriate?
right.
I
Yeah.
see her too, just because you guys are outside. Might as well put you out here.
Just put them on top of the DM screen. Woo!
Honestly.
We're
Like
a little
the fiends
shelf.
were
What the hell's happening?
Bro.
Like, lifting.
Like jumping.
Would you like me to describe it to you? Or would you like a box?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright. Does this look right to everyone?
Yep.
That looks great.
Alright.
Well,
No, actually,
not-
I on her other side.
See ya.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm 6 inches to the left.
My
Yeah.
my
bad.
bad,
Come
yeah.
on.
Can't believe I.
Yeah, I'm actually facing the wrong direction.
DM oversight.
Yeah, it was that big gorilla dude's.
Not a gorilla!
Yet.
Come on!
A wrong
Alright.
move.
What you guys see is what looks to be large statues moving into the hall.
Got it.
We're cooked.
Alright.
Dude, we planned for this.
I don't know
We
if
did.
Yeah.
Uh,
do that?
yes.
Okay. Can I do that too?
Yes, you can either both go or one of you can help the other.
I'll roll with the man. I'm a plus 10.
That's fine. No,
Well, it's not
you're
up to you,
good.
it's up to the person that can
That's
help
fine.
you or
That's fine. I'll help you.
help point out things.
I don't have
Yep.
a good.
Yeah.
What? You see what was standstill shadows in the mirrors just start to move.
Break the stained
Supposed
glass.
to stay out here.
Yes.
Dude, I'm about to Maleficent these windows. I'm about to snatch
I can push it just a little bit.
No. Anyway, you rolled a good initiative.
Oh.
You're making a wall. That's crazy.
Hey chat, we're cooked. Hope you guys like jail food.
I hope you like the afterlife.
Guys, we have this fire
True.
elemental, don't worry.
Alright, as these statues begin to move, the guards, one of them, the one struggling with you, he's like, get him! He says down the hall to this one that's kind of approaching. It almost has to like lean over a bit.
Yeah.
It's just
To get
kind of moving in this mechanical, but also living ways. Just
I hate that.
and the ones by you, I want you and Tamara to make performance checks to try and appear as though you're not part of this scheme.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say if you're terrified, and I was like, hey bro, I can just be terrified. I'm pissing myself right now.
Who's acting?
How good of an actor are you?
Probably not great. Oh, not terrible.
Should have asked Samuel the question. Use your inspiration.
But for
You probably use
honestly,
it on a death
is it
saving
important?
You don't know the results.
Well, yeah,
of a death
I would
saving
rather
throw.
not use it on a death saving throw because I don't know the results. Knowing me, I would use inspiration on a nat 20.
And get in that one.
Yeah.
Well, that's not how it works. You choose.
Was that back to back?
That's actually crazy.
No. It went from a 7 to a 1.
Oh.
So
Bummer.
So a 9. So from a 9 to a 3.
We're evolving
No,
just
yeah.
backwards.
Yeah.
So then the guard, as he has kind of been like escorting you, this fire appears, and he pushes both of you towards over here.
Got it.
That's crazy.
I should have had you roll this before, but it's gonna be like this actually. You guys are gonna be here. And actually, now that I know that, this this statue is going to grab at Tamara. She's going to try to avoid this. She's going to fail. As she kind of tries to like move, it just grabs her, and then just seems to stand completely still.
Oh, they're
fuck.
big
And she's like-
hug guys.
She kind of just like looks at you like extremely scared.
Bro, cast hold person.
Nah, I think it just
Hug.
is holding her.
I meant that was the joke.
Exactly.
It was holding a person.
All right.
I'm a professional.
At this moment, as these things begin to move, 3 seconds after all of that, as you're struggling with this guy, so about half a turn, these, almost like a net but made out of chains, drops on the sides and everywhere,
Yep.
over all the items.
Yep.
Just with this loud covering everything, but not the pathways. So all the items seem to be covered in this metallic chain that's glistening. And it is now your turn, Andrus. You actually see that something drop.
Would you? No, that's fine. I will. Yeah, we're just gonna try to. So, are we still like in this grapple kind of? 'Cause we're
You're trying to
contested?
grapple him, and he is avoiding it.
Right, but we're kind of like like almost
Yeah.
like one of those.
And you have a little bit of a drop on him, so he's
Yeah.
kind of like trying to stop you from.
Cool. Would it? Is his weapon drawn?
No.
Would you? Would you allow for me to try to push him away and move back towards the other end of the hallway without provoking an opportunity attack?
If you make the disengage action.
Okay, got it. That's
Pushing
what I
him
was-
away would be disengaging.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Just because his weapon's not drawn and he's got his back to me, I was curious if I would have to, but.
No. I would say you're engaged with him.
Okay, got it. Then, yippity, we're going to just,
Dude, he can't hit you. Don't worry about it.
It's not like he can hit you.
we're going to push, take the disengage action,
All right.
and I'm going to move towards the side of the hallway that's closer to me. And coming around the corner, seeing this elemental, I'm going to keep my distance from it because I don't know what it is. Well, I do know what it is, but it's still new. and I'm gonna listen to see if there's any sound coming from behind the door that I'm at.
All right.
I'd like to be not directly back to the door though, like to the right of it. Perfect.
All right. Anything else?
Action movement. Actually, I'll take the opportunity attack and not disengage. So if he wants to swing at me,
Okay.
he can.
Swing.
Yes.
No, I can't. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Test this guy. What sort of damage did he deal?
All right. 9 slashing damage.
Cool. As I kind of take that, and as he
draws
hits,
his sword, slice.
as he hits me with that, the blood kind of that like spats out from it, fizzles and shimmers into 3 more versions of me.
Ooh. It's a great spell for this.
Pretty solid.
Oh, Androcide.
Oh, little Andruses.
They're
Androcide.
I thought for a split second you were going to
I should have.
He will probably.
Plural. You will now.
I'll buy the translucent resin.
Yeah.
Andre.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Andrew.
It is now Levi's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Do something.
I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, good friend, could you, by any means, at all, get us through these iron bars? Yes or no?
I could try.
That's not a yes or no.
Well, okay. Looking at these bars.
Can I believe in you right
Is it
now?
something that I think immeasurable strength could break, or is this magical?
You have no way to tell right now.
But like, I'm staring at the bars. Are they on a hinge, or?
Yeah, they're on a hinge.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to walk over. Well, actually, let me check what's concentration and what's not.
You're gonna meet your hero sooner than you thought, broski. No. That's true.
This hero's not waiting for him.
No. His heroes would eat him.
He'd have to be a much worse person to meet his hero.
I will walk over to Henry. My dear friend, do not be alarmed by anything you see.
Get back!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
He is, as the elemental kind of appeared, he was just kind of turned around to like,
Right.
kind of try to make distance.
It's all right. It's all right. You can trust me.
Make
I
a
cast charm person.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, we about to get an ally.
We were gonna make a deception.
Wisdom save.
He fails.
Nice. All right, Henry. My good friend over here, who's friends with my wife, is going to change his image. Do not be afraid.
Do not.
Also, all the people who I walked in with are good. I'm good with them. We're good. Now, we're gonna get out of here and get away from this weird fire thing. Ooh, bad.
Oh my gosh. It's literally right in front of the door.
And at the end of my turn, I'm gonna shout in Elvish, destroy the statues. Or destroy the resistance, I guess.
Alright.
The resistance.
Down with the resistance.
Make a persuasion check with what you told him.
With Henry.
Yeah, with advantage.
It's fishing for a nat 20. But a 24 total.
Okay.
It's alright, Don't worry.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
We'll wait for our friend to break open the bars so we can...
He kind of steps back.
Yes, give him some room. And then in Elvish, we kind of like destroy the resistance. This thing has a 40 feet movement speed.
In Elvish.
And it can move through solid material.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, it wasn't stuck.
It doesn't have a 50 feet movement speed?
I'm going for the Summon Elemental off the 2024 spell scroll. So, yeah. I'm doing that.
Get with the times.
God, it's 2024. Wait, it's not.
Yeah.
We'll go with 2025.
Yeah,
It's
we're in
definitely not
2025, but
2014s.
when the things. And it's gonna move 40 feet up to the closest statue and take 2 slam attacks.
Slam.
Come on, slam.
The statue closest has a person encompassed in it, but it doesn't have really free will, so it's just going to move up to here, and she's actually in this guy's space.
Gotcha.
And going to attack.
You're about to kill your
This thing doesn't say it has anything about people can occupy its space. It's like a different spell from
Yeah, but you're
what I've
attacking
heard, like, Great Fire.
the statue that's holding Sarah, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Alright, 1 slam attack. Is a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Gotcha. Second one, higher.
Both those hit.
Got you. And then it's a D10 plus 8 for each attack. And this is dealing fire damage directly to the golem. I don't know.
Statue.
10. Yeah, statue.
Yeah, totally just a normal statue.
17. That's 27 bludgeoning damage total from the 2 attacks.
27 bludgeoning.
Or sorry, fire damage.
Yeah, I was like, didn't you just say fire? 27 fire damage from both of these attacks?
Yeah, total.
Alright.
And yeah. And that'll just be
Burns
its
this
continuing command until I give it a new one. Just for the-
You see Tamara, who's trapped in this creature, with her back towards this fire elemental. It starts to slash, and just this fire engulfs her pretty much. She's screaming like, "Help!
Oh.
Help me!" All right. The fire doesn't seem to be affecting her the worst it possibly could. She doesn't seem to be just burning up, but she does look to be in pain.
No.
Is that the end of your turn?
How much movement did it use? That's 40 feet total. I just want to make sure I'm getting the most out of its movement.
25, but
25.
it's following its orders. So.
That's right. Until I give it another thing,
Yeah.
it won't change. Fair enough.
All right.
Well, at that, I guess I'll use my movement speed to get up to the bars and see what's going down. And get a closer look.
All right. You can see a little bit around the hallway,
Mhm.
Andrus, and down
Can
the
he
curve
hear
of this
his
hallway.
friend
You
screaming?
can't see this due to the curve.
Okay.
Can he hear?
Yeah, did I
Tamara
hear
screaming?
Yes.
Okay,
obviously,
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Everyone in the building can hear that.
And maybe outside the building.
Maybe a bad idea.
It's pretty sound.
maybe.
absorbent.
Okay,
I rolled a 28.
Gotcha.
All right.
Can't do anything right now, but I will in the next turn.
Estrella, it's your turn.
Okay,
What are you gonna do?
so for starters, I really hope that this does not go wrong.
What would it?
4th level fireball.
Yeah, actually.
What?
I mean, while they're clumped and no one's in their face.
Right there.
It's literally the best
The
opportunity.
most opportune time for a fireball.
Think of the artifacts!
I don't care about the artifacts. I want to live.
Which is 20 feet, correct?
Space.
Yes.
Well,
It's a 20-foot
Radius.
radius, so it's
Yeah,
40 feet.
20 feet.
20. It's 40
Radius
foot
is half a
diameter.
circle.
It's the biggest circle.
Yeah. The big one.
Yeah.
You said 20 foot radius?
Yeah.
20, radius is half a circle. Diameter is full.
I know what that is, but didn't I? I swear we always use.
It says on the spell 20-foot radius.
Oh shoot! Then we don't even have a big enough one.
What?
It should say on the thing.
Yeah, but those might have been for 2014. And I think Fireball got buffed from 30 foot
Fireball
diameter.
did not need a buff.
I could be wrong.
Come on.
But
Yeah, it does.
It should say 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius sphere.
Yep. Okay. This one is 20 foot radius.
Yes.
So
Great.
what are you trying to get?
I
No. Yeah, but they say them on it.
would like
I
to
knew I was reading off of it, but I was just trying to check.
get
which one
as
it
many
was,
of
'cause I
them
didn't see
as
this one.
possible
Without hitting.
without hitting Tamara.
I should hit tomorrow.
I would literally kill her.
She has fire resistance.
Yeah,
Brother!
she has the 13 HP.
And she's
from the-
burning alive with the fire elemental. So like yeah, probably that would be good.
Such a good area of impact.
it is.
This is a goaded spell use.
Is it? Oh, and that's gone. So we're
Nice, one down.
One down, one
One
down.
guy's temporarily moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he was in
This guy's
there.
right here and this guy's right
Yeah. So
You can get all of them.
I can get a lot of them.
So you can't
I'm okay if I can't get the ones on.
like just like this.
Yeah.
I would rather get all of the ones that aren't based with us if I
So
can.
those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so that is Dex. They have to make Dex saving throws,
These statues have to be not dexterous, right?
and they
What are you
have
talking
to beat a
about?
15. Or yeah, they have to beat a 15.
You have to beat a 15. All right.
Natural sprinter.
One up top.
Yeah.
Fails.
Very dangerous over short distances.
Fails. Fails. Bro, stop.
True.
Stop.
Come on.
Passes.
Okay.
We'll take those.
These
we have-
4 fail.
Lit.
I mean, the one that succeeded will still take half damage.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Go ahead and pull out
And we
that
got
calculator.
96 here. So.
Go ahead and pull out that calculator and show
Yeah, that's what
what's
this is
up.
for.
Lord
Show 'em
knows
what's
you're
up.
gonna need it.
It's for those big numbers.
Loudy loud.
I'm gonna crash out.
Nice.
This needs to lock in.
Nice.
Maybe all the other dice in the tree are wasting the energy.
That's better.
Better. Sorry, my fingers are glitching.
Jackie's adding zeros as we speak.
I don't think he needs to.
No,
No.
I'm not even.
He does
sweating.
not need to. 2 party members are in a cage right now.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll see how that
Okay,
lasts.
so full damage 31,
I just don't want to waste.
and the
spell slot
one
getting out.
that succeeded.
What? I only have 2 of them.
15.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
All right. As you do that, what does that look like? You casting it?
It looks like that classic black hole action. So it's that like small spot in
Yeah.
the middle, and then the
What do you look like when you're doing that? You just reach out a hand, or
Yeah, I think I would just low key. I wanna like throw the little ball of energy.
okay. You
And-
just
yeah. Yeah.
in this fiery. Well, once the black hole disappears, it is this fiery, just like almost like dark place, like a different, almost looking like a whole different biome as this whole area is covered in fire, and the statues just seem to be like kind of like covering their eyes as like this, the dust and debris has just kind of covered this room. This whole room seems to just light up
You guys did.
once the black hole leaves. You guys do see like crazy flashes coming from the inside of this building.
Oh, interesting.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna summon my bow.
Where do you? Oh, your bow. Okay. All right. Anything else? Very good.
How much
All
damage
right.
is that?
31 to the ones that failed.
Nice.
I'm
Action for us.
gonna kind of
Could have done
make
more.
room around me with the people and kind of like
I'm gonna take
push
one
them-
last look down.
I was like, okay, push them back, and then I'll use my bonus action to vile shift and
All right.
transform into this wicked creature. And then I don't know what you would.
Can you walk through your portal and appear on the other side of the bars?
I think that it would more be just no. That's all flavor. Unless he'd let me. Unless he'd let me.
Bro,
But-
close the portal right on the bars.
Sir, no.
Yeah.
sir.
So it would be more just like a ripple of black tar across his whole body, less of like crawling through a portal and just coming out as the beast on the other side. And then
This is fine. This is good, Henry.
will you
We're
make?
fine.
He just kind of like looks away.
Yeah.
Will it take my full action to try to break the bars?
Another disgusting creature.
Definitely. Yes.
Okay, then I
Try and
will.
put your all your strength into trying to break something.
I will use every ounce of strength that I have. Can I roll it as athletics?
You can.
Just flat roll, no advantage or anything, I assume.
No.
Send it out, so you should be able to send it.
21.
You-
same script.
You push up against the bars. Do whatever you can to try and move it, but it doesn't seem to budge at all.
Okay. I assume you can't use heroic once you know the results of.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh dear.
He's just gonna like give it his all. You see like veins appearing in the forearms of this creature. Well, I guess
As
it's
this
only,
creature
using
appears and
3
just
of
grabs
them. Yeah, and to no avail. And then the like soulless eyes are just gonna look back and stare at you.
What are you looking at me for? Try again.
Try again.
Do it again.
Again. More.
That's my turn.
More
Alright.
power, rabbit.
Beautiful turn.
Thanks. I try.
Okay.
You wanna do something?
Yeah, with seeing those flashes, I'm gonna try to message Andrus if I can. And I'm just gonna.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Hey, what was that, maybe?
You have no clue where in the building Andrews is.
I got 16. I rolled 16.
Okay. What do you say?
That's cost 75%.
I'm just gonna say, like, what the hell is happening in there?
Alright. You say that, but you get no response.
Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna turn to Kieran and be like, I don't hear anything. Of course, I don't know where they're at exactly.
To be clear, the only place the stained glass is in the statue room, right? It's not in the hallway.
No, there's some stained glass in the hallway.
Oh.
If I can, I would like to start tying some rope to one of my arrows. And if I can, I'd like to shoot it across to hit the building.
Tie rope to your arrow.
Mhm.
Don't you have a grappling?
No. I don't think
Make
I
an attack roll.
Definitely did.
I don't think maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, with my okay. Sorry, I was not. 27.
27. You shoot right at the middle of the stained glass as the arrow. Does it have any crazy pattern or anything?
He writes to run in there. No, I'm just kidding.
Then you go straight towards the middle.
It ties it out as it goes.
No, I do want it to have that like silent, just like floating, not spinning or
Yeah,
anything. Just yeah.
And it just hits the middle of the window and just lands on the stone next to it.
So it didn't break it.
No, it landed on the stone next to it. It did not break it.
Okay. Okay.
As the arrow just hits the glass.
So sorry, if I'm getting this correctly, it didn't like bounce off or anything, right?
It did bounce
It
off.
did. So it didn't get into
It just-
anything
yeah.
at all.
It hit the glass
Right.
And fell.
and then fell to the ground.
Okay.
So you landed your target.
Yeah, you hit you're dead center on the window. Were you trying to do something else as
Were you
far
trying
as...
to
Well,
aim
I wanted it to like get stuck in the.
So were you aiming at the wall, not the window?
She wasn't trying to go into the.
Yeah,
I don't think. I
sorry.
think she's trying to make a tight.
I was trying. I was trying to just hit the. I'm sorry, I didn't communicate
Either
that
way,
well.
wherever you were aiming for, it will bounce off the wall.
Okay.
What was that for the whole group?
The group and
Any-
the mic.
Anything else you two are trying to do? Any action you guys are taking?
I mean, do we see any like? Are there guards like running around? Like, is there outside? Like, is there any
Nothing
like
is happening
motion?
outside.
Everyone's just like
Yeah.
still acting
How
normal.
far away is it again? The building?
This isn't quite accurate. It's like double this distance. So like 40 feet. I don't know.
Okay, that's not too far.
50, 60 feet.
That's not that.
And it's up. And you don't have a vantage point of the entrance.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I've just tried. I'll start climbing down.
Climbing down
the
off the wall.
house. Yeah, the
Alright.
house, and then
And
making
moving
my
towards
way
the wall.
stealthily. Yeah.
Alright, both of you
Not
roll a
be
stealth
seen.
check.
19.
19.
18.
Alright, you guys quietly move down the wall and move towards that area.
Can I use my action?
Well.
Would that nice movement?
What are you trying to do? Just tell me, and I'll tell you if you're able to do it in this time frame.
I want to try and shift into the building.
How far can you move?
Just 6 seconds. So, well, for me right now, my movement speed is 50 feet.
Okay, so you can't get up to the building yet, so you wouldn't be able to shift into it. Alright. Inside the building. Alright. The statues are going to approach as this guy is going to move towards you. Statue is going to move up to here.
Nice.
4 multi-attacks.
Interesting. He's going to move up here. He's going to go to here. Here. As these statues close in, what? As these statues close into the entrance, almost completely, not almost, completely blocking it. Two of them, one of them is going to attack Estrella.
Great.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
And does a 10 hit?
No.
Nice. Alright. As this first, or the top statue moves towards you and just swings its blade at you, kind of slowly, you're able to like dodge one of them, but the second one just hits you for 11 damage. As it just, this like blade that doesn't seem sharp at first, but it is very sharp as it hits you. The other one next to it is going to attack at the fire elemental.
Go for it.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Hits.
Alright. Perfect. The statue kind of lifts its blade and then just swings twice, seeming to hit this fire elemental at a pretty good, well, solid hit, but as solid as you can hit through an elemental.
Right.
But it seems to cut through the fire. Only really you can see this. A total of 38 damage.
38 damage.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yep.
The other one is going to just squeeze. Yeah, so those are both.
Is the elemental resistant to non-magical damage?
No,
That's
the
tough.
spell got nerfed a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, within the changes. But yeah, it's another body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Another body and 2 more attacks.
The statue begins to squeeze.
Bruce trying not to say her name because he doesn't know how to say it.
And she. No, I was trying to describe what she's gonna do.
Okay.
And she, as she was screaming before from the burning pain, now she seems to lose her breath completely.
Nice.
Tight.
Yeah, it is tight, bro.
Yeah. The other one is actually just going to move over to here.
Says, I'm sick of this.
We're stacked.
All right. One of them is going to swing, or the guard is going to swing at you and your friends, Andrus. And so are both of these statues.
Okay.
Except for one of them. One of them.
Does actually have reach on me, or?
No, one of them did not move it.
Okay.
Also, are your mirror images taking up other spaces?
No, not on a technicality. I don't think.
Where are they then?
They just like shimmer around you.
They shimmer like they're like shifting in and out of your space.
It's like supposed to be. I think the flavor's supposed to be like it's hard to tell which one's actually you.
Yeah.
But
That they're not actually.
they
other
don't
places.
take space. Like you.
They're just like.
They aren't physical. So
Yeah, bro.
it's like swinging through an illusion.
Yeah. All right. The guard is going to attack at you.
Okay.
And then, do you? I forgot. I always forget how it works because they changed it. But I'm going to make my attack first, right?
Let me just read the spell, just so we remember.
Good.
3 illusionary duplicates appear in your space until the spell ends. Duplicates move with you. Blah 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 blah. Each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during the spell's duration, roll a d6 for each of your remaining
Okay,
difficulties.
All right.
So I
First
roll-
one, 20.
20.
No, it's at first I see if I attack you because
Yep.
it says
See if you succeed. 20. This is from the dude.
guard. Yeah.
Shield. Does not hit.
As you. What does that look like?
Just as he comes down on my attack, I pull up my shield, just kind of out of the cloak. It just comes out, and he gets past it, but the shield extends almost, just with like an ethereal like movement.
All right. He's gonna attack twice. Second one will miss with that shield up, and the statue will attack you. And would a 24 hit you?
24 meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So I roll
One. You get hit once.
and it does not hit me.
All right.
So
So one of your. This one next to you. It doesn't matter which one. One of them is going to go away. But that is that.
all right.
And this guard is going to move up to Estrella.
Wait,
He's going to attack you.
no, really?
He has a sword out. He's going to swing at you. Scott. Okay. Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah,
And does a 12 hit you?
No.
Man, I feel like that's the kind of what happened earlier to you.
it is what happened.
It is.
Or I guess the other one was like a 10. Okay.
I think it was a 22 and a 10 last time.
Sus. All right. Stupid. Okay. 20 damage as he gets a solid strike at you with his sword, slashing at your arm, cutting off some skin.
Yum.
A chunk of your flesh.
That's disgusting.
And now it is Andrew's turn.
All right. Dang.
This is such an interesting turn of events.
Who could have seen this
It's
coming?
almost like Jack was planning on this happening.
No. I was planning on you guys trying to get the horn.
That's what I was planning on.
I feel like there's one big overreaction.
That's literally all of our fault.
You I'm going
I'm teasing
to
you. I'm teasing you.
take a step. Oh wait, no, that won't work because those aren't actually straight; they're curved. So can I not see the 3 guys in the back right now
We just
because of the curve of the hallway? So I only see these 2 statues.
Yeah.
Shoot. I will.
It's a pretty harsh curve.
It's pretty harsh. I'm assuming it's just a circle.
But you
Like,
remember how
half
many you
circle.
walked past?
No, that's not the point. It's just for the purpose of line of sight of the spell. I'm going to swing at the statue in front of me. But what that looks like is like I pull the axe up and just a piece of debris from the ground. Just as I'm gonna cast catapult at it. It's got to make a saving throw. First level. Well, second level.
DC?
DC right now is only 15 dexterity.
Fails.
Let's go.
Hey, Dex
We
is
found their
really
weakness.
For second level, that will be 4d8.
Bludgeoning.
Fireball.
Well, I knew that. Yes, fireball.
That will be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Because these rocks kind of could just come from the ground, out of nowhere,
Yeah.
hitting the statue. Anything else?
Action. Let's see.
Because we all have your spells and actions prepared.
Yeah, no, it's just
Not saying that to you. I'm
No,
just
I
saying
know.
for everyone else.
I better remember that on Thursday.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be chaos.
Better know what you're gonna do on your turn. That's all I'm saying.
All right, no more advertising for Thursday. That's premium content.
Sorry. Yeah.
Patreon content.
That's. I will. No, I'm gonna walk away.
Walk away.
I'm gonna walk towards where the barn door is. I will continue seeing the door shut. I will continue as far as I can to see if I can see that fight.
Okay. That's not gonna hit you. That's not gonna hit you.
Do they get them? I have a question just for going forward. On like a reactionary attack, if we had like extra attack, would we get to make 2 attacks?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
Reaction is 1 attack.
Okay. Cool.
But there's 2 people based with you.
Right. Alright. And then that's one of my or 2 of my things, yeah.
I'm just keeping them there for visual note.
That's fair. Just to know how many I have.
Yeah.
What does this open up any? Do I have more movement after that? I have my normal 30 feet.
Yeah. I thought you were going to the bar.
I want to go as go in the bar's direction, seeing it shut, and then hearing the commotion. I want to try to get an eye on the fight.
You can get to here.
So will that give me an eye on the fight?
I guess if you're going very well, you could get to here. Yes. And you can see the fire elemental and the statues and all that.
Okay. Cool. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Levi.
One quick point of notice: you can read through the spell if you'd like, but there's nothing about creatures. It can't occupy another creature's space, and it doesn't have any burning effects with the fire elemental. So I'd like to make a case that it doesn't do passive fire damage to creatures it's based with. If that's all right with you. It doesn't. So why was Tamara Burr previous?
Because he attacked her.
Because she was in the creature space.
In the creature space. Gotcha.
So the
Okay.
statue's holding her.
Cool. That was just a.
And she attacked.
Yeah.
Or the fire elemental attacked
Mm-hmm.
the statue that is. She's in the statue space. The fire elemental wasn't just doing passive damage to her.
Cool. I just misimagined that, I guess. Alright. I am going.
Case resolved.
Henry, I need you to look at the corner and stay away from the danger. The most important thing is your safety right now. So if you would please look that way. Look at Roland's stoic face.
Make a persuasion check. And since this is
Dirty
20? Let's just see. Alright, he just kind of looks towards the corner and just kind of like closes his eyes.
I'm gonna look at you. It's like, you're no help at all. As a bonus action, Misty step out of there.
You hit the wall.
Previous houses trapped.
Just took Henry with him.
And I'm gonna try to go at an angle because I saw Andrus. I'm gonna move at an angle out and close towards the thing.
Picked him up.
Get there.
Gotcha.
His mini.
Getting a visual on what the fire elemental is doing, and now it's like, oh, that's gotta change. I'm going to take 2 Eldritch Blasts at the statue in the center of the 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 Eldritch Blast attacks right now.
Alright.
27 to hit, and a 23 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Got you. Only 15 force damage total to that center. And with the fire elementals, I think it's called amorphous form. I'm gonna have it move in between the 2 statues to get behind the center one.
Get that flanking.
Get that flanking bonus, and I'm gonna have it make 2 slam attacks against the center, center one as well.
Make those attacks.
18.
18. That hits.
And a dirty 20.
That hits.
Gotcha. So that is 30 fire damage total to the center one there.
As this creature kind of moves through and then just starts hitting it, this statue getting absolutely slammed into with the Eldritch Blast, and then this fire elemental, it kind of drops down to its knee on its sword and then just kind of hardens.
Cool.
Interesting.
No.
It might be temporarily out of the fight. Or maybe tricking us.
It's going to phase 2, guys.
And the stone crackles away to reveal a real giant freaking guard.
Full, but not proper.
Okay. That is my action, my bonus action. I will use my own movement to back up further. There, and then call out to Henry. It's alright! This damned fiery beast is burning up the place! Ooh.
Yeah, we can blame the fire elemental for all the fire damage in the middle of the lobby there.
Yeah, not the innocent mode.
Yeah. As I just kind of just put that in here. As I kind of like act like, and that's my turn. I pass.
All right. It'll now be Stray's turn.
Okay. Is there any world in which I can aim at the statue holding Tamara, but not hit her if I use Burning Hands? Because it's a cone.
No, not a cone.
Not an AoE.
I'm not trying to hit
Basically,
you.
yeah, any AoE is definitely.
Well, I mean,
unless
you
you're a
can
sorcerer.
clip someone, but I was just saying if I could hit like a part of it.
She's kind of being grabbed
Just
by
make
it.
her medium rare.
So like,
yeah.
your clipping isn't like inch accurate. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
More like a person's space. You know?
Okay. Then I am gonna aim at the thing's head.
Doug. Line of light. Aim at its head. Okay.
Away
My
from
father.
Tamara, and hit it with Sacred Flame. It
Okay.
has to make a. Is that gonna hit her? Because I'm not trying to aim at her.
Yeah, I know.
Is it like a flat cone or is it like a...
Don't.
That's Burning
hook
Hands.
My BF.
Burning Hands is a circular
A cone isn't a flat cone. A flat cone would be just like a triangle.
Triangle?
Your best friend.
So that would be described as a triangle. I don't think there's a thing that is a triangle.
I don't know where it is.
Because a cone is specifically a 3D shape.
It is going to have to
Think
take
of ice cream. No,
make a dex save.
All right.
One holding.
Dex save. Great. Thanks, guys.
We love that.
13.
Fails. So it takes a.
Come on. Damage.
The one time the dex saves are actually coming in clutch here.
Damage. You can't do that every time you roll your dice.
I love how that was terrifying. You guys both at the same time.
Your
were like-
dice luck is just.
No, it's horrible. It's horrible. One of them broke. Do you see this?
That's how did that.
That's
happen?
It killed itself?
Is chipping.
It broke.
It killed itself?
Yes.
You.
So I'm gonna super glue that and never use that dice again.
Yeah.
That goes
It's
to
like
the tank.
Can we start praying for Danny's dice, guys?
No, genuinely.
it takes 5
Healing hands.
damage. 5.
Radiant.
Cinco.
Wow.
Ending.
All right.
Yeah, it's really hurt.
5 damage. As you.
think you
What does
heard
that
me.
look
How
like?
do you
What
want to
does
do
that
that?
I would actually like to use my bow as like the way in which I. So it looks like a shooting star coming from the bow.
Okay.
That's sick.
As my bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on Tamara.
Okay.
Thank you.
Solid point.
We'll do. Much? No, not this. Not enough. Okay. With my not broken d4s. I'm actually so devastated about this stupid thing. Oh. Okay, who's messing with my dice? Because another dice. Anyways.
No one I've seen mess with you.
Multiple people have sat in this seat, so.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this session.
I
Not
could
a
not
session.
fit
Then that's Kenny's
into
fault.
that chair.
I blame Kenny. He's not here. I blame him.
Round.
He can't defend himself.
He never can.
She heals 15.
Nice.
Good.
All right, beautiful. As you send a healing word towards her, what do you say?
Yes.
What's your word of healing?
I'm so sorry.
That's what
She's
you say?
just gonna, yes,
All right,
profusely
She's just like-
apologize.
but it does heal her.
Yay!
Yeah.
Which one did
But
this?
please, Zach, never do that again. It's too suggestive for our story. I'm just kidding.
It's beyond our reading.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
dude,
yeah,
you just tank the rating, bro.
everything.
We just
Our
lost our
small
Minecraft
sponsors.
sponsor.
Already marked that it's not for kids.
Oh, so then no worries. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What are you charging out there?
Not for Rachel.
I think it's
Not for Rachel. Is crazy. Rated R, not for Rachel.
Yeah.
It's true.
We had a fight here.
It's true.
All right.
Alright.
Beautiful turn. Val.
Try again.
Valerie.
Val, having tried the bars and seen his friend just teleport out of there, is gonna slowly turn around and face Henry and just grumble in a voice that's not his own. You've seen too much. And just
Oh my gosh.
land some attacks.
That's fair.
All right.
That's fair.
Make those attacks.
Is it
No!
fair? Is it fair?
That's fair. Doing the most heinous thing I can
Dude, you
imagine.
literally got on Levi's
21.
behind for killing.
That's
This is worse.
What?
This is
All right,
worse.
Not
everyone-
justifying it.
Yeah.
Discussion will not be had mid session.
We've got a
during his
chat.
turn.
We've got a channel for that.
We do.
21.
21 hits.
silence. Angry text.
He's saying an angry email.
To whom it may concern.
21 damage,
All right.
and I will shatter his mind. And he'll make a strength check or be prone.
He's not prone.
Really?
Yeah, he just managed
Oh,
to
minus a
stand
d4
still.
on the strength save.
What's this DC?
DC. It's 16, I believe.
He will succeed.
Shout out Henry.
Let me just double check.
Shout out Henry. Shatter's mind is the -4, correct?
Yeah, minus
Yeah.
d4.
So you absolutely hit him, but he managed to stay, kind of stumble and stay on his feet, and then he just
Yeah,
kind of shakes
16.
his head. You and just has his sword out.
Cool. Yeah, I'll attack again.
All right.
With a 19 to a total of 27.
All right.
5 plus 5, 10 more damage.
All right.
And then I will bonus action turn invisible.
All right. You hit him for 10 more damage as he.
Oh,
turn invisible.
another strength save. Minus a d4.
He's rolling really well. He will pass.
All right.
First one was a 20. The second one was a 19.
All right.
Not before his
Yeah.
saving throw.
I'd like to position my body in such a way that even though I'm invisible, if he tried to get up and get past me, he would be blocked by my just gigantic body. So.
Dang. Who's done this before?
Rest in peace, Henry.
All right.
That's
Anything
my
else?
turn.
I like your turn. All right. Top
I
of the
don't.
initiative.
I mean, now you're right.
I mean,
Do we get to?
Yeah.
should I do it
It's a second.
end or?
We got twice.
Give
Oh.
them a round. Give them a round.
We had this plan already.
No, I don't know, but I'm thinking of when you guys. Are you guys just trying to get to the edge of the?
No, we had a plan.
Let them do their thing.
It's very simple, like 2-second dialogue.
All right.
So get into the wall.
Wait, hold on.
That's it.
That's why I was asking what you're trying to do.
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah.
No, we're just
I'll
we're
make it
going
the
to
wall.
the
On the first turn, you guys were on the roof, or last turn,
Right.
you guys were on the roof.
And
and we
went
climbed
down.
off,
Climbed off,
and now we're
moved
moving
through. You guys were about
towards-
60 feet away, so you climbed down about 30 feet.
Okay.
You could drop off, so I won't say half speed for that. So you guys are about like 50 feet away, and it's like there's a hedge and then like a rock wall up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
Well, we're just moving
Yeah.
towards
Okay.
it. We're not
Oh,
necessarily.
he said you get up to the
Yeah,
wall, so I was
heading towards the wall.
okay.
heading towards.
There's a good chance I can get to the wall, but I won't be able to get you with me. Here, Gordon should be here somewhere. Yeah, further up the door.
do I know where they're at?
Not quickly on the other side. They would be on the other side of the museum. Gordine and Yavik should be on the other side of the horses, right?
The other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If I remember the plan.
Yeah.
They should be on the other side of the wall. They have a bunch of horses. They should be.
Alright.
Talk louder for the mics.
They should be on the other side of the wall. Find them, and then I'd be able to get inside.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start moving.
You're gonna have to talk louder too. Just because
I'm
if
gonna
I
start
hear that-
This is not an ASMR channel.
I'm like,
Yes, it is.
No, stop.
No, I'm gonna start moving towards the wall.
oh.
What?
Okay, so you head the opposite way, starting heading down the street. Correct?
Wherever the wall is.
Well, what does it mean to you, your character? Where would you head?
Okay, Rachel Dahman doesn't know where the wall is, but Zarena does.
So she's gonna head to where she knows your allies are.
Yes.
All right, then she will head out of the yard and down the road.
Alright, I'm gonna
Sneaking.
go straight towards the
Yes.
wall.
All right. As you run up, beginning to climb. Do you have a climb speed of any kind, or is it just? I'll do half speed.
I have 50-foot movement speed. And,
Okay, so you're like climbing up the hedges, climbing up the rock wall. You're almost there. All right.
if possible, if I'm 6 seconds away to use a fail on this to move, it's a bonus action to move inside, but
Doesn't it take your movement?
It does.
it doesn't.
If you don't have the movement speed to get in, then there's no
Yeah.
point in popping it. Next turn, probably, though.
You will probably have enough time next time. All right.
I'm trying to get in there, guys.
It is now the top of the round, which means statues are gonna move, and this guard is gonna move. Gonna come around the corner and be like, "Hey,
Bruh!
you're gonna get ganked."
Oh.
By these two.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Specifically, with the flavor of how the monster's mutations work and mechanically, this is his invisibility is supposed to be some form of chameleon skin to an extent, and I've described that as his fur. Could it be that with the way this is working, Henry's body is not visible, even though he's on the other side of an invisible subject?
I'll ask you this: is that flavor or is that the actual mechanics?
The mechanic is that you are granted invisibility, but the ability is called chameleon skin.
You would probably be chameleon. You won't probably be able to choose what is visible and what is not, just because that would be more than just the condition of invisibility.
Cool. Yeah, for sure. Mechanically, it is just the condition.
Yes.
So.
I like the idea.
I do like the idea.
Real cool, yeah.
Real cool.
It's like
The problem
shield
is,
Loki.
I don't have a problem with that now, but the problem is, if I say yes to that now, then you have an ability that could be very
can
much.
hug
Well, I think
someone.
of this as a very finite situation in that I'm not moving at all, so it's not like he's walking behind me and I'm keeping him secret.
But
I'm
he is
in a-
moving.
Yeah, but I'm stationary.
So your chameleon would have to be, your chameleon skin would have to be.
It's more or less matching the room in front of me with this.
I see
primal-
what you're saying.
Yeah.
We'll give you grace in the future to take it back.
I need the
I was
spirit of
gonna
all
say,
DMs to tell me if this is a
I'm
wise
not
decision
asking
or
you
not.
to say this will work every time in the future.
I'll say right now for this
Use the
situation that is
force,
fine.
Jack. Use the full.
Yeah, I'm like DMs, Matt Mercer, please tell me what to do.
Trust me.
This chair snapped.
Are you fine?
Cameras on.
Check cameras, check cameras.
Popped and I
Dude, it
So we gotta have,
Mics are good.
I'm sorry.
we gotta give you like a cement chair. Or something. We gotta give you like an iron chair.
His chair used to do that, so it switched to this
no,
one.
he needs a recliner.
Just
He needs
an old
like a
man
We get
leather
cheeked out
recliner.
of 5 chairs. What's the problem? So I watched a buddy of mine break a plastic chair last weekend when I was at Kenny's house. He was sitting there and we were like all laughing about something, and the chair just collapsed, like broke into pieces.
That's actually.
Like it actually shattered. What?
I would do that.
It was Vic.
Oh,
If you know Vic, then you know that he breaks chairs.
Shout out Vic.
Shout out Vic for breaking the chair. All right.
Trouble now.
Talk of initiative. I'm scared.
No, it's the yes, it's the statues. As they are attacking you,
Well, why? I haven't done anything wrong in their eyes.
Yeah, you have.
You
All right.
exist.
You definitely misty step out of the cage.
Yeah,
That
to
is
escape
sus.
the danger.
That is sus as hell.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
The guard misses you as you're able to bob and weave, and the statue is going to hit you and then miss you. And the statue is going to just stand there menacingly over you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Nice.
Standing there menacingly. 10 slashes.
10
As it
slashes.
slashes at you.
A shout out to my boy Yavik for that temporary HP.
It's honestly so good.
It has been very
That guy's
much.
so cool.
I have not been attacked.
Me neither.
So you've been attacking, bro.
Yeah. Homie's still charmed, right?
No,
No,
Definitely not.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, now you don't have to worry about concentration though.
I didn't have to in the first
Actually, I
place.
need to make a concentration roll.
Bro really said,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Alright, this one is going to attack
I
straight
also
up.
maintain concentration on the
Good
elemental.
job. It's going to miss you. Its next attack is also going to miss you.
Dang. Good.
And they're going to
Being
attack.
Not hitting.
Actually, no. They're all going to just, as this one kind of kneeled and just froze, they're all just going to kind of freeze and not really move. Except for the one that attacked you. It'll still miss you twice. And the guard behind you is going to attack you. Oh, and it gets advantage. I forgot.
I don't like what they're doing.
Oh, the first one's going to miss.
They're building a wall.
Second one's going to miss. Wow, they suck. As he's
just
going to
don't wanna
swing at you,
hit
and
such a
you're just
pretty
kind of
woman.
like able to dodge
I
it.
told you.
You're just too
Magic.
good.
They don't want to
And
scar my pretty face.
Henry's going to attack at nothing.
Oh,
He's going to miss.
R.I.P. bro.
Second attack is also going to miss. He's just going to kind of swing, and you're just able to like.
This dude is retiring and like
Hanging up.
shacking up in a
fired.
hole.
I'd like to
And
even
will
think just,
never come out
This
again.
guy's getting fired.
this guy's not living.
Yeah, fired.
Dude, he was just about to hit retirement. He's like, yeah.
Bro has like
My wife ain't kids.
pension's
ripped through.
I got a nice lakeside property.
Mine is shattered. I mean,
All right.
I'm saying this guy
All right.
comes out of it alive.
Andrews.
All right.
He's pulling up in
So seeing all these statues in the front and back, roughly how far from me are the ones behind? Like 10 feet
Behind you.
behind me. Yeah,
15 feet.
15 feet.
Not roughly, exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out this like porcelain handle that has the mirror on it, and I'm going to take it and just smash it in the air. And as the like mirror shards shatter, there is a bunch of reflections of me that manifest. I'm gonna cast Revia's Temporal Ambush right there, which is the same radius as Fireball.
That's a new spell. You son of a gun. What?
Right here?
So I'm casting it on myself, seeing if I can hit a good handful of both sides.
What?
You could hit those three, this guard, and then these two.
Perfect. Revia's
Dude, you
Temporal.
want to try to get Henry in that hit?
That seems like a custom.
He's not an enemy.
All right.
I need them to make a con saving throw,
Revia.
which might be better than the dex saving throw.
All right, starting with that guy over there near you.
Sounds something like Savant.
18?
15 is the DC.
Okay. Pass, pass. Pass.
That's okay.
Fail. Pass. And the guard attacking you, pass.
Cool.
That's insane.
I don't remember if
A lot
we
of
had
them
made it
pass.
con or intelligence.
Most of them
so
pass.
I think con makes
There we go.
sense.
Only one of them failed, right?
that's fine. Full damage is gonna be 23 points of what was it? 23 points of force damage.
Okay, so 11 to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What does that look like?
What it looks like is,
left.
as you guys have seen these like images in the mist of his defensive spells, all of a sudden out from like different pockets around each of these targets, those images come out with just these war axes and just start wailing on these guys, but none of them attack you.
Nice.
Just all at once. Attacking. And a few of the guards just kind of like, statues
Tight.
just move. All right.
That's my action. I'm just gonna kind of. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm gonna just kind of turn back to Levi seeing him behind and seeing the folks that are just around be like,
We still need to get what we came for.
Yes.
no, we didn't.
I think we did.
We can definitely do it.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing it.
You need to
Levi,
disarm whatever
your
that
turn.
chain is. Okay. Yes. We should. As I turn around, drawing my glaive to fix this. Just the statue, or both the guard and the statue attack me.
They're both there.
Okay. So they're both based with me. I am going to cast Hexblade's Curse on that statue closest to me.
All right.
As my shadow leaps out and kind of crawls over that guy. Weird.
There's just this mark on the. Everything else is stone, but just this,
shadowy.
something colorful
Yeah.
added to him.
I'm going to make 2 attacks against it.
All right.
Does a 23 hit?
Does.
And does a 21 hit?
21 does it.
Okay. On the first attack, I'm going to pump a Divine Smite into it. So, I got some dice here. Boom, boom. First attack, 17 plus 5. 22 damage on the first attack.
All right.
And on the second attack, 11 damage.
All right. As you hit this thing, it seems to like slice into the rocks as it crumbles and kind of like comes back as it drops to its knees.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Plus 6 extra damage because of the Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's Curse has the ability to move after an enemy is defeated.
Oh, not at this low level.
It doesn't?
No. At higher levels, I will be able to do that.
Oh, that's
but-
Hex, right?
Yeah, Hex.
Sorry, I used the Hex circle.
No, yeah.
So I thought you were
you're
using Hex. And then, because there's no Hexblade's Curse circle.
Is that statue's done so?
Yeah. It's on its knees like this. It's not moving.
It's not done so. I swear, if they get back up on the start of the new round, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
Well, the other one went down last round.
Oh, that's true.
They're waiting until they're all down, and then they're all gonna get back up.
Then I am going to command the elemental. You said only the center one had fallen down, like
Yep,
the one
center.
just before me. So the other 2 are up still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to take a couple slam attacks at the one to my right, so they're very far away. 19 and 25.
Both hit?
12 damage fire and 16 damage fire, so 28 damage total.
With these slams of fire, this one also drops to its knee.
Okay, gotcha. I don't like that you're not removing them. Okay.
Well, they're still there. They're statues.
I understand. Let's keep it real. Directly to my left. I don't know which way Levi is oriented, but to my left, there is a pathway between the 2 curved halls. And is there a stone, like a stained glass implement there as well? Okay. I'm gonna try to run through it.
Oh, I did not realize it was stained glass.
You use your movement to.
Try.
I described it.
Yeah.
No, I described it as glassy, and inside there was wildlife.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna try to
Was
push
dumb.
through the glass if I can.
You make a
Athletics.
strength. Yeah, athletics, I guess. Yeah, athletics check.
19.
19. You run towards it and just up against it.
Oh,
That's what it feels like.
it's glass.
In fact, he's letting us make checks since it's possible, guys.
He's like 25 and up.
Or he just wants us to look stupid no matter
25
how we
is-
roll. He's like
that's,
30. You hit the glass and you fall backwards.
that is my turn.
All right. Straight.
Can you just, for my sake, can you mark somehow or put them on the ground, the ones that are downed?
Or the ones
Healing.
immobile.
The ones that are immobile?
Yeah.
That's a great request.
Just because, like, they all look the same.
They're not
I mean-
down.
Bro, that one was down. Down two?
I knocked
He
both of those.
just knocked
Dude,
one.
I just knocked all three, bro.
Thank you.
What y'all
I didn't
doing?
realize you guys weren't paying attention.
Well, I mean,
I
you
am.
know,
I keep
never
track
pay
of all
have
my
attention to the important stuff.
That doesn't relate
Yeah,
to
what?
this at all, but
Yeah.
I figured I'd throw it out there.
Yeah.
All right. Straya, what do you do?
Okay.
What do you do as my bandana peeks into the camera?
Okay. I.
You got this.
Scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I will.
So freaking scared right now.
I'm so freaking scared right now. I'm gonna throw. I really hope. Shoot. Two different people. I don't care about the guard right now.
Screw
Let's throw a sacred flame at the guard holding Tamara again. So it's a dex.
All right.
Because I'm assuming that one's not immobile.
Yeah.
15.
It's a beats it.
So is that no damage at all?
Yeah,
or
it's no
how-
damage.
All right.
Because it's just a cantrip.
As it just kind of shakes its head a little bit, and then goes back to not moving.
Okay, that's so offensive. I hate that. Shakes it. That's crazy. No.
It's less of a no and more of like a.
It's just disappointed.
Well, eat this, bro. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon
There you go.
on it.
There you go.
On it. Where is your spiritual weapon?
It's gonna be right there, based with that guy.
Okay.
We'll do. Where's this? Can I do? How much does this do?
I'll give you an option.
Yes.
Because there's someone being held by this creature. This isn't always going to be the rule. It will be the rule with literal statues, though. If you want to make it at disadvantage, there will be no chance of hitting
I believe.
the person that is holding it.
I believe.
Make your attack at disadvantage.
With the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Okay. I am okay with that.
I believe.
That's a big penalty.
Yes, but I would rather not hurt the person.
That's why I gave her the option.
Hey,
'Cause
at
I
least,
knew-
at least
I
the statue's
totally
not
care
using
about
Tamara as an
not
auto
hurting
shield.
this if he-
Auto shield Tamara.
The goal is to get this thing. Hopefully, get it down so like, oh, let's go. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try. So first, I hope these don't chip. Not terrible. Hold on, I need to actually look. Dirty 20 at disadvantage.
Dead?
30-20.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. And how much damage does that deal?
Good question.
Just saved all their good rolls for now.
It does. 14.
All of a sudden, she's rolling well. All right. 14.
Give her
Yes.
disadvantage and she starts to roll great.
Dude, when it comes
Life
to...
will be praised.
Oh,
As
gosh.
this spiritual weapon, which, correct me if I'm wrong, does it still look like a constellation warrior?
Yes.
As it attacks
Guard be guard.
and actually does hit the statue, it kind of just drops to its knees, grabbing the sword, and releases.
Thank God.
Wow.
As she kind of like goes onto the ground and just like crawls away quickly. Just kind of like.
Okay.
So those three are gone.
Thank God. Okay.
Do
We have to get out of here. Now.
No kidding.
Are there, just to clarify, in this hallway, because I wasn't in here as much, are there also objects in this hallway that are covered
Yes.
by chains?
Yeah. Both always.
Are you about to try
Wow.
and
Take everything?
go on a
Yes.
spree?
We're robbing this place blind.
Not blind.
He looks pretty beat up. He's like,
First attack's at advantage because I'm invincible, right?
yeah.
This poor guy.
I'm like, la 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 la.
Go ahead, Henry.
Dirty 20.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Like, it's.
Just make believe it's a Minecraft. This is satire. This
It's
is.
Minecraft.
It's just sad.
Levi,
Poor
don't worry,
guy.
he's okay. He's okay. Don't. It's not scary.
These are the ones
He's a
that-
friend.
These are the ones from
Right.
lesson 6 that
36 damage.
This guy's cooked.
Is he still up?
Or what do you do to him?
Oh
If this
It
is
depends if he's still up. If you're holding him up.
okay.
Oh dear.
Val would, in this form, he would sort of just kind of lift him up and pop him over a knee. Just.
Where's my vein?
Just
Wonder what would break
Just-
first.
Alright.
just.
I know it's cool. I know it's cool. But
I imagine an echoing just crack down the halls, and then
bone-chilling crack.
would very quickly, gently just lay him down on the ground, almost gracefully for what had just happened to him.
Yeah.
Lay him down, and then close his eyes, and then just completely turn his attention back to the bars, and just like that, flip back. Can I make an attack roll against the bars?
Sure.
26.
You hit the bars as hard as you can,
Alright.
but nothing
I don't
else.
think it's
Oh my gosh.
You are cooked. Anything else in your turn?
No, I think that's it.
I'm glad you had someone in there to play with so that you weren't so bored.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
I like to imagine a little blood splatter covers the bottom part of Roland's portrait.
Wait. Is that
that's hilarious.
You
Is
can
that
imagine that, but he's
my boy
paying
Levi
attention to
right
something
there?
else.
Is that Levi on the other side of the statue?
Yeah, I was like,
I'm just gonna look at you. Pretty boy, get me out of here.
Oh, pretty boy.
what?
That'll be my turn.
Alright. It's now your turn. As you approach the up top, approach the wall.
Pop the 3 on this.
Alright.
Um,
And you move.
50
You can s-
feet towards action.
Well, 50 feet would put you probably in that.
Can you see
We'll just say-
anything on this?
Do you want to just be up? Just be here.
Yeah, we
Puts him into the. Spawns into a little enclosure.
Yeah, you're like, help.
There's
do you wanna be?
birds like chirping.
put me beside Estrella.
Like next to her?
All three of those.
Alright, so I am completely cornered. Got it.
You just.
We can't see you, right?
No, you.
No,
I
we can't.
Once he
disappeared.
appears, you
Yeah, I
can.
disappeared. Okay,
Hey!
are these?
There are 3, like you know, but I'll tell you because you weren't here. There are 3 statues, all with their just kneeling down with swords.
I'm gonna look behind me.
There's a battle going on.
Oh, that's not good. Firebolt.
Firebolt at what?
Near statue still standing.
Alright. This one's on its knees, so this one.
Yep.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
20.
That hits.
That's what, 2d10?
Mhm. I believe so.
Oh my gosh.
Control your dice, man.
7 damage.
Alright. You hit.
Like the fireman.
With
See
fire.
if we got going here.
Anything else?
Well, that's my movement, my bonus action, my action, so no.
Alright. You're good.
I used the free action.
Top of the round. Top of the round.
You want me to roll initiative?
No, you'll just go at the bottom. Bottom initiative because you aren't initiative. You don't bear initiative.
You're not initiating.
No.
I'm not motivated enough.
He's not initiative.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, this guy. Alright, enough of this. This guy's going to attack Levi. Twice. But he's no longer. Or I guess he wasn't flanking earlier. One of them is going to be a 26 to hit. The other one is going to be a 11 to hit.
You can assume which one's hit
Alright.
and which one's don't.
This guy's going to move around to here.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attack you. This one. And he's actually going to miss. Oh, wait, no, that's correct. Does a 19 hit?
I kind of spin my glaive around the back as I catch his blade with my blade as a bit of force envelops the edge of the blade. It's like a shield.
But the first one will still hit? Oh, yeah, because you're casting after.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Which attack? Sorry. So he's getting hit by something, yeah?
Yeah.
before that resolves, just because I don't want to do a post, turning and seeing that like he's like getting like hit by multiple angles and like this weapon's coming out of the ring spot, I'm just gonna kind of reach my hand out and it's just gonna cause his arm to just like slow and the stone's gonna crumple a little bit as I make him re-roll with my reaction.
The guards attack.
Okay.
Before damage was rolled.
I had already rolled damage though.
Oh, okay. You didn't announce it. Sorry.
Well, I usually don't announce.
That's
I'm
true.
rolling damage now, but I had already rolled.
Okay, gotcha.
In the future, that'd be awesome.
I was just trying to figure out.
And
how
also
it's
another.
actually
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Well, I was only got hit by one attack, so.
Right.
Glad I have to reroll that attack. I will say that. That was almost perfect, but
Almost.
you're gonna take from this guard as he gets a clean hit on you. Sorry. 28 damage, slashing.
Nice. Big boy.
Almost. We're good with it. I rolled this. Their normal or the guard's normal attacks are 2d6s, and I rolled 2 6s. So I'm really glad that I rolled those before you said that.
I just didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation before you guys like resolve.
Yeah, I mean, but if for a
Interrupt
reroll,
away, man.
once it's a hit, you probably should say that, just because if you let it go on any longer, your chances of missing the opportunity are higher.
That's fair.
That's those guards, that clump of guards. Henry's dead. Those guards are chilling there. Those guards are all kneeling down except for one. Or those statues are all kneeling down except for one. So the guard and the statue who let go. No,
The statue let go got down.
Yeah.
I just forgot to throw a guard.
Bring on him.
And then so there's a guard with the strap. He's gonna attack you.
Oh, God. That was the chick.
No, that's
she is-
that is
He's gonna miss both of his attacks. Again.
great. I don't know where Tamara is. She
She
just
crawled, I
came
think.
back somewhere.
He's here.
Oh, I didn't see
Oh,
her.
got it.
Okay. I thought that one behind this guy was.
No, all the guards are the.
No, that I am completely cornered now at this
Well,
point with the guard behind me.
Because
and
they're
the statues
kneeling,
on
I
me.
assume that you could move past them or over them.
You can assume that.
Yeah. I didn't say you could. I said I could assume.
Thanks for sharing your knowledge.
I have a hunch that we can't.
That's an astute observation.
Their positioning makes me think this is very intentional.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
very
make
sus.
a wild guess that I'm not showing back up this session.
I highly doubt it. But actually, we might have to pan over. But yeah, you did go to find
Yeah,
Dean.
I did.
Okay.
I did go to find him.
Where is he?
Let's resolve that. It might be a little bit. The timing might be a bit wonky, but because this only is happening in a few seconds. But I know for a fact
Fans.
things can be retconned if they have to. But you left,
Mm-hmm.
made your way through the dark city in the rain, alone, but stealthily, outside the wall to where you think the cliff is.
Okay.
Traveling through the woods for a while. Make a survival check to see if you can track down where this is. Not the woods. It's literally
I
just
was
like some trees
what
right
the-
outside.
Where did I go
Right
to?
outside.
What?
It is the woods, but it's not like the woods. It's just like the trees outside.
15.
15. That's good enough. You know where it is.
Okay.
So you're able to kind of travel along the wall in the trees. There's kind of like a little bit of like rocks and like moss that just go up towards the wall,
Okay.
and then like these trees that just are right near the base, and they're just kind of sitting under trees. You can hear they're singing from a while away. And then I walked to the road, and there's like all the horses just kind of piled up, and then the guys.
They're both there?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't see you at first. In the eyes of the dragon, they saw my despair,
Come around. Cordine.
and the
Yavik.
world was in, well, it's the pretty one. How's it going?
Hello, Zarana. How are you?
Not very good, actually.
It's unfortunate. Is everyone still alive?
Well, honestly, I don't know. Kieran went in, but I couldn't because I don't have magic. So,
You can wait here with us. And the waves
Wait-
of the
wait a minute, wait a
water
minute.
were dragging
Wait
the
a minute.
boats to the shore.
I need one of you to come with me.
We're
Back.
well, we're quite comfortable here. Our job is to wait with the horses at the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, one of you can do that.
I suppose I could take a gander.
Okay, let's go.
Well, don't you think that they'll just be wrapped up with whatever by the time you get back? Because it probably took you a while to get here. How long? Probably like 30 minutes?
Damn.
She's slow.
It's a big city.
My gosh.
It's a big city, bird. That just flew by.
I think we're calling me a
if
bird. I
that's
was like,
canon.
Ren died such a death.
Yeah, is it? Was it that long?
Yeah.
Okay.
You went all the way outside
Never
the city
mind
and then
then.
to the trees.
I'll just be like,
So they're probably, if they died, they're dead. If they're on their way, they're on their way. Nothing we can do about it now, sweetie. Might as well enjoy the song.
no.
The waves of the water were crashing the boat to the shore
I
of the
can't be here.
seashells and sand. And the dragon, he looked in
I'll
my
see you
eyes
guys
and he
later.
told me I came here to conquer this land.
Away.
You're walking away into the forest?
Yeah, until she can't hear them.
Alright. You walk away into the trees?
Yeah.
Do anything in particular?
Um,
I like this. This is a comfortable environment compared to what we were earlier. So yeah, as long as you can make this last, you know. Not kidding.
no, I mean, she's just kind of gonna hang out in the forest, but she's gonna stay on alert just in case.
An hour 55, 59. All right. Sorry, just little code words.
Numbers.
You can hear in the distance.
Yeah, she's just gonna, well, because they're gonna be coming that way, right? If they are done and they escape, and like they would be coming that way. Okay, so she's just gonna pretty much be like posted up, like
In the way. Yeah.
ready to get them if
No,
needed.
when you're all down by the horses and you go to leave.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna be posted up waiting for them.
All right. Perfect. Well then.
Okay.
Tim, if you want to go, I doubt Cordy will have any more roles in this session.
Now I get a double wide seat.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Hooey.
Good sir. Good sir.
You think Kenny will be proud with how I played?
I think you did great.
Probably.
That was pretty accurate. I didn't go with
Very
my,
accurate.
my NPCs be singing some crazy melodies, but I know how Yavik sings. You
Yavik hits different,
know. All right.
like vodka.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Alright, guys, you gotta kill all these things, take every item in here, and get it.
Yeah. In the next
Do you think
15 minutes.
I mean, I'm not. I doubt it, but because the session will probably end as soon as this encounter wraps up.
Okay.
But
Because I do have to get up at 6 a.m.
Go for it.
then you are absolutely welcome.
You should. Okay.
No one is gonna be disappointed in you.
Offended.
We started late. We're going late.
Okay.
Pouring out for all
Yeah,
the
for the
others that
long
are
haul.
here.
Oh.
Some air fist bumps.
Yeah. Air bumps.
We gotta get this encounter going. I'm glad we just. Okay.
Oh, that's
Get it
cold.
going?
You guys ready for part 2?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Cold. Rachel,
I-
I love you. Get out the door.
Leave.
He doesn't have to keep it open.
It's cold as hell.
He's waiting for
Sorry?
his oral.
Standing there.
Yeah. You did not.
This sweater used to have holes in the armpits before my mom repaired it.
Lit.
The mom shout out is crazy.
What?
Your mom's an
Judy
artisan.
Bradley is
She's the goat.
go.
Yeah, Judy Bradley.
That was so funny.
That's crazy. So it's just like, yeah.
What?
Full name docs on the internet.
Judith Ann Bradley.
Everyone knows who your mom is now. Your mom's jokes are gonna
I
go
don't
crazy.
Drop her social security number.
Everybody should know.
45
I mean, everyone knows who I am, so they can easily go and figure out who my mom
Yeah,
is.
because you're basically a celebrity at this point.
Yeah.
John August.
John August.
Plug.
John August is a celebrity. John August got nominated for the Ice Bucket Challenge.
Whoa.
I mean, that's how you know you're a celebrity. Anyway.
Okay.
All right. Let's lock in.
Let's lock in and get out.
All right. As that wrapped up the top of initiative, we have Andrews.
All right. Behind me, I see this beast trapped, and these two statues attacking Levi. One statue attacking Levi.
One's hitting the pose.
And then one guard swinging in the area at Levi and at Estrella.
These are gonna go somewhere else.
I'm going to look
She's a
to
little health leader.
Val's beast form, kind of like just cringe a little bit at it, and just just
cringy.
Like turn my hourglass over from my pocket, looking at it as the sand goes up. I'm gonna cast a spell magic on the door.
Bruh.
The world's the earthquake. Sorry, shake the camera.
The spell magic goes crazy.
Spell magic on the door. Right, the spell magic.
He says, "Let me look up the spell magic really quick."
Automatically ends a level 3 or lower. For higher, I need to make an attack or make an ability check with my spellcasting DC.
Make an ability check with your spellcasting DC.
Natural 20, come on.
Big money.
Or not spellcasting DC, but I get to add my spellcasting.
Can I use my heroic on your roll?
I can use my heroic on my roll.
Not that you need to.
Trying to think. Do I want to re-roll it? It's a pretty decent roll.
What is it?
It's a 16. Plus pluses.
Yeah.
Plus pluses.
I do like
What
it.
is plus pluses? Is it
Plus-
plus 1 or plus psych?
Plus my spellcasting modifier.
Oh, which is
plus
pretty
7.
Yeah, dude, keep
So I'm
that.
gonna take that.
Yeah, I'd
as
keep a 23.
As you cast that,
What's the DC? How do you determine the
It
DC?
is the
nothing changes vision.
It's the spell level plus.
So for those at
Yeah,
home,
I know
it
the
is-
DC. We
I
can.
know-
Cool.
I think we should. We
We
can
can skip
brief
it.
with everything.
You'll tell me
So,
later.
Okay,
Yeah, we should skip all discussion about details.
fair enough. That is
There's
my
no
action.
no visual.
You said
changes.
it doesn't work? Okay.
He didn't
There's
say it
no
doesn't
visual
work.
change.
He said there's no visual change.
Mm.
That's my action.
Which means two way different.
But something smells different.
Yeah, it's Henry.
I'm going to just and is my dog here?
Dude, familiar.
I hate this dog.
Bro, what are we doing? No, just kidding.
The
your,
job is what we're doing.
Your dog.
That's
Did
real.
your dog follow you here? No.
Well, it's on a
But-
technicality. Can't you No, you can't.
Good.
Do they bamf?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
bamf.
Yeah, they
You
bamf.
have a demi plane that you can banish
Yeah.
them to at any given point, and then you can bring them back with the
Dancing
bonus
familiars
action, I
goes
think.
crazy.
Just gotta see.
Now, Ren always kept his familiar with him at all times, so he didn't have to bamf it.
It's valid. Ren's dead though.
I wonder if his familiar's dead. It was probably with him.
That's how it
Definitely
works.
dead.
Rest in peace, Toro.
No, dude. That's
Toro
not how it
lives
works.
on?
When Andira dies, Archie will live a long and
Uh,
fruitful life.
You have to. That is an action
Rose.
Okay.
I
to
assume.
cause it to reappear. If you're just whistling for it to be with you,
I
if
would
it's-
whistle for it to see if it's in the area because I didn't tell it to stay back.
it definitely didn't go into the building with you.
Okay, got it.
Because they would have checked at the door.
That's fair. That
No
is
dog.
very
It's a
fair.
service animal. It's not
I mean,
allowed.
there's really not much else I can do. Passing turn.
All right,
Even if it was, they'd probably try and
Levi. Try and what?
not allow it in,
Yeah, they would not.
even if it was a service animal.
It would hit a frumpkin on it.
Real quick, I'm gonna resolve the fire elementals attacks first, as I'm gonna have it continue to beat down on these two, the center one and the one to my right, as it's gonna see if it can't grind this stone away.
I like that.
Or melt it.
That's what I was thinking.
For the future, I'm fine with you taking it for first this time. In the future, it should always follow.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Just for
I knew
continuity.
I was gonna want to do this regardless, but yeah. A 18 on the first attack to hit,
18, that hits.
and for the other one, a 19.
19, that hits.
16 damage fire to the one in the middle, and another 16 damage of fire to the one on the right.
Begins attacking them. No change visually to the statues.
Okay, gotcha.
As the fire just engulfs the statues.
Mm-hmm.
As before, they kind of reacted to things, but right now they don't.
Okay. Then I will take my own action. I will. Don't want to do that. I'm just gonna take some swings at this golem that's attacking me. Dirty 20.
All right, that hits.
And well, I guess I'll roll the damage for the first attack. 15 damage to the golem.
That hit. Or it takes its damage, and that is the one that. Okay, keep going.
Gotcha. Second attack. Nice. 18.
That hits.
And that is 12 more damage.
All right. As you begin to hit it, does not drop.
Okay. I'm gonna take my bonus action to poke at it with the blunt end. 26.
You gotta carry this blood.
Hits.
Gotcha. And that is nice. 9 more.
Nice.
Damage.
With that, it drops. This is a.
6,
It's also just dropped, not a different color.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna stare at this guard and just go. Name's Samuel.
At the guard?
I'm a burglar by the name of Samuel.
He has just slashed you, and then you attacked it.
Yeah.
Or you attacked the
Yeah.
statue.
Mhm. Yeah.
So he kind of is like in this like defensive position.
You should run.
Surrender.
You should run while you can.
The building's probably already surrounded, and you can't escape. Surrender.
You've clearly never seen Samuel King at his work.
All right. Sure.
And I'm gonna command the fire elemental to move to these other statues. Just have it based with those guys.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Straight.
History.
Okay. I am gonna. I'm not convinced that that guard can't just pass a dex save.
Well then.
So we'll try Toll the Dead this time.
Holy dead.
So he has to make a wisdom save. The guard.
Does that have any disadvantage because you're 5 feet away from him? It's a ranged attack.
It's a saving throw, not an attack.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
it's not.
That's why. Just gotta check. He does not pass.
Yeah.
At all.
Thank
He has no. He's not even in the realm of pass.
2d12, I think.
Uh.
I hate that I have this memorized.
Oh,
It's a rock.
sick.
Math rocks.
Sick. Math rock.
No math rocks. Wow.
That's even better.
Better than all the others.
She literally
Yes.
has math rocks. Because there's our actual rock.
That is true. And it's breaking.
Zach, when he said that,
I'm a wizard.
That was so good.
What?
Hey, he
Hey,
takes 19
above average on both
damage.
rolls.
wow.
Yeah.
What does that look like?
Ring his bell.
I want him to ding ding.
Ding ding, dinner's ready.
I actually would like him to go instead of a loud sound. I would like him to go temporarily deaf, like when you hear like an explosion.
Yeah.
And I would like his. We'll say I would like his ears to bleed the like dark navy ichor.
He just kind of like grabs his, and his hands are covered in it. He's just like, and he kind of just like drops to a knee and collapses.
Spills out of his ears.
Play!
Oh, dang,
So they're still alive.
You were really close.
I was slow to it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Then I.
Death type beat.
Okay.
I will take my spiritual weapon
Whipple.
How far can I move it? Hold on. It can only move 20 feet, but I'd like to move it as close as I can to the guard that's on Levi. The spiritual one.
Okay.
So, just forward 20 feet, I guess. And that's on the other side of Levi, right? So there's spiritual weapon, Levi, and then guard?
Yes.
Okay.
Levi's about to get attacked by a constellation.
Yeah, I'm just.
I mean, he's seen it before.
Oh yeah.
So.
All right. Anything else?
Samuel King.
I would like to move a little bit away from the statues, because that makes me nervous. And quick clarifying question. For these hallways, is it just like lined with artifacts?
Pretty much.
around
It's
it?
dotted.
Okay.
There's pedestals with things.
But they have
Did-
these weird.
Did I see?
But there's chains covering it
Right.
right now.
Did I see where the
Glistening
horn
chains.
was?
You didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Okay. Got it.
Not
So
metagaming.
I'm not running.
that will be my turn then.
All right. Perfect.
Can you describe a little bit more detail to what you mean by chains over these? Because like
Yeah,
I'm
glistening.
seeing
I described it as nets, but made out of metal.
like okay,
Glistening.
so like
So like a baseball
Yes.
could fit
covering
between each
everything
section.
like fabric.
okay,
So like chainmail.
Wait, so like
Oh.
all the
We're
items
getting what we came.
I do.
On,
So I couldn't-
across everything.
So a normal person couldn't like just reach
on
the
the
arm through it.
No.
No.
Okay,
I was
so
imagining a
chainmail.
drape like right in front of them.
No, it's kind of like draped. It's like fabric is on all the pedestals.
Okay.
Okay,
But it's
hit that heat metal.
I will just as a clarifier.
destroyed already.
My detect magic hasn't been knocked yet, so I'm assuming these have a magical essence to them.
Yes.
Okay,
Everything does here.
everything does.
It's terrifying.
But
Yeah.
dispel magic can work.
That. It's your turn.
I would like. Well, actually,
It was like a cage
Let me
animal.
guess.
is there? There's no other exit to this room. I don't need to ask, right? There's no like window, nothing. Yeah.
Probably would have known before.
I'm sure I would have, but I was like, I haven't said to look for it, so
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I would like to do everything in my power to try to break this door. Do you want that as an attack or a check?
Athletics, probably.
Okay. Can I have advantage because I know my enemy and I've done this so many times?
You know your enemy, the door.
It's also not going
You know what?
anywhere.
Sure, bro.
You know, stationary object.
Yeah, you can give a sneak attack on it.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 2 and a 4. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Wow.
Break that
Yes.
door down, bro.
I rolled a 5.
Oh,
To a total of 13.
So you got my rolling luck then.
But it might just be a door now.
To a total of 13.
Hey, that's not.
If it's a normal door.
It's still a metal door, so you're
Yeah.
gonna hit it, but you do feel it shake a little bit.
Hey!
Shaking, baby.
Good job. Good job. You figured out something out, But
Yeah.
you do have, a bonus action. I don't know if
Can
you
I
guys-
bonus action try the handle?
Yeah.
That's a free action.
You
Actually.
can.
Yeah.
It does not.
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been amazing.
There
That
is,
would've been
there is
so
a key
funny.
on the dead body, just so you know. But anyways, next turn.
Oh my god!
You can use your free action to pick it up.
And then go back to the door?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be seen with the body, so. Yeah.
You just. All right. Now you got the key. You're in front of the door. You're in good hands.
You're ready. You're
Bro was like,
practiced.
we're gonna be here all day. Had the key.
Yeah. I mean,
It was magical.
it was
You forgot
magic before.
protocol.
All right. Well,
Okay.
That's crazy.
Well,
very good. Very good. It is now your
Kieran's
turn, Kieran.
So soldiers are dead.
No, there's one left.
There's a guard on Levi.
Behind the statue with the green and
All statues on this side are down.
I'm
It's just
gonna
one.
whack the guard, bro.
well, with what? You're across the hall from.
Oh yeah, move towards him. At 50.
There's people pretty much everywhere, but you could probably move between them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So over here.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We still don't know about that room, bro.
As you come over here, you do see there's guards.
I was really hoping you were gonna be moving them out of our line of sight. I was like, this is gonna be some cool stuff, man.
There's guards lining the entrance to the hallway. They seem to be completely still.
Weeping
They don't look
angels.
like a threat at the moment.
It depends what you think a threat is.
Well, they're
I would
staying
say a
still.
giant statue
They're not
posted
moving.
up on me is
Yeah.
a threat.
Yeah.
Well,
so I'm
if you're schizophrenic.
just gonna hit this guy. Just gonna hit him 3 times.
All right, make your attacks.
I'm guessing a
Yes.
27.
If you're guessing, then I'm guessing.
Okay.
If you're guessing, I'm praying.
That's crazy.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it does.
These are all with advantage, right?
What do we do need, like, based off of your like assessment of?
Another 28 to hit.
Can't tell you. 28 does hit. Yes,
Okay,
right.
cool. So it's a bunch of.
You guys always surprise me.
I
I'll say
think
that.
he's disappointed.
I get surprised too.
I'm never surprised.
See, it's 10. Another 10. 11, so 31 damage.
31 damage.
Nice.
You cook him. He is sliced up like some Swiss cheese, man.
Okay.
Dude.
Can I use my free action to look for the horn?
Sure. What does that mean? Look for the horn. Like look around.
Yeah, we're gonna look around the covered objects for the
All right.
horns.
As you notice, it's really hard to see what's underneath the objects as this metal is so close together.
Okay. At disadvantage, can I look for a horn shape?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Cooked with that actually.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
horny, baby.
I'm still gonna let him make the perception check.
Disadvantage is 16.
But, you don't see it anywhere.
Okay.
But that memory.
No. That's it.
All right. Top of the round.
Oh, mask on.
Mask is on.
Mask on.
Can't risk my identity getting stolen.
Yeah.
How many rounds was it? How many rounds was it?
Well, since they're all doing it
No,
at the
they're
same
all
time,
coming up at
I
the same
doubt
time.
that-
It
It
don't
was when
matter.
they all went down.
They didn't
No,
all
they
go
actually
down
went
in the
down.
same round.
So like, what the hell?
All three of those statues get up, and then they each move forward.
So we're finishing this next session, right?
No.
No, we got this.
I mean, they're potentially breakable, right?
How tall are the ceilings in the hallway? Are they like they're crouching, right? So they're head to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Mm. Nice.
What a few of you in here who are paying attention see something. It's hard to tell behind these guys since they're so big. Something just move in this chamber.
Oh, we're cooked.
Oh,
Got it.
wish I known that sooner.
Well, it just happened.
Yeah. That's why I said I wish.
Those gargoyles, bro.
Well, I mean, they can't fly through this.
Is the elemental still up?
statue.
All right.
Mark my words, I will get through.
Well, are you using concentration for the elemental?
I would be aware if it would go out. Yeah.
Around this round, you feel your connection break.
Oh, I'm not going through that one.
Well, it's been damaged.
Okay.
Well, at least they have the key to the door. So I can join the
Alright.
fight now. I've been unhurt this whole time. Looking at 112 health.
Top of the
ready to
round?
hit the fight.
These statues.
It is now. No, that was the turn.
statue's
So
turn.
top of your guys' turns. Andrews, your turn.
Well,
Wow, that's not a lot of space.
I can't quite see, but is there a walking through on the interior wall to get
No.
to the other hallway?
No, there's not.
Even if I squeeze past Levi because he's a friendly.
I'm pretty sure the statue's on the other side.
You could do that, but I don't think you can really be in Levi's
What I'm
space.
asking is there a square?
You're not a halfling.
Let me ask what
There's
I'm
not a
asking.
square.
Okay, gotcha. There's not a square between the interior wall and that statue on the far side?
No.
Okay, I can't see it, so.
this is great.
I'm gonna take a step diagonally towards the gate that is behind Val. Yep, right there. Do I get a little bit better of a line of sight on those statues over there?
No.
I don't?
No.
Okay. So I can't see those three.
These three?
Yeah.
The thing ends here.
Oh, it's not a proportionate hallway. Got it. I couldn't see that line. That makes more sense.
What do you mean proportionate hallway?
Well, you only have one square at the rounding point, but it's 3 squares wide everywhere else. So it's not like a 3 square wide turn, is what I'm saying. I thought it was, but I can't see any of the
okay.
pen. So
No, it is 1 square wide.
okay, got it.
It's a little cramped in here.
You should get out of here.
I can't.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Drop the radius down as kind of picks up one of those mirror shards that are just on the ground and casts temporal ambush again.
I'm
Targeting
guessing you're
all,
trying to hit
just whatever I can.
these guys?
Yeah. Would you allow for me, since I know that there were statues over there, to target that area as well? Like if I center it on
You wouldn't know, but...
I mean, I was on that side initially, so I know that there were statues over there.
No, I'm saying you wouldn't know if you hit anything, but I mean, I'll let you roll. Yeah, you'll
Okay.
hit like one of them.
Okay, cool.
But not because you knew there were statues over there, just because they're in there.
Just because they're in the area. Sounds good.
Wait, I mean, actually, wait. Is I forget the wording of this spell.
Let me read what we came up with, and you can decide what you
You
want.
guys made a spell?
Those are ore farmers.
It says out of each creature in the radius of the sphere, and it emanates from a point I choose within range.
Each creature, but isn't friend? Sorry, it's not each creature, is it? Because
no, it's not, because it can that you choose within range.
Each
So I
creature
have to-
you choose.
so I
you
have to
choose.
specify that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I see.
cool.
Okay,
Sounds good. All right.
it's goaded, but it's not that goaded.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we balanced it.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good spell.
Not bad rolls. Cool. Top damage. It was how much did I roll? 6. The
Oh, yeah, I
total
forgot
damage
to
I
make
rolled
con
was
save.
22 force.
Fail.
Wow.
Fail.
Wow.
Count. Pass. Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. 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 So these two, actually, those guys would have came up. Sorry, with everyone else, that would have might have affected your decisions. They're still going to be down, but they both failed.
Okay.
How much damage was it on the top?
22 full force damage.
Force damage. 22. All right.
With a bonus action, I think this is how you do the rules.
Yes.
Are you using the stats I made for them, or because
What
it's
were the
not a
stats you
5e item? It was 1d4 or 1d2, I think, plus my. Let me find it. Yeah, so it's odds, evens on the d4. I'll find it and come back to you.
All right, sounds good. That's your turn. Levi, it's your turn.
Okay. To the best of my knowledge, it's just those 3 statues that reanimated, or the 2 that I dropped up there as well.
The 2 are still underneath.
Okay. Understood. Seeing that them move closer, I'm just gonna call out to everybody here. We gotta think of something. And I'm gonna turn towards the glass, and I'm going to bring my glaive and
Make an
try
attack roll.
to break the glass. Or actually, I'll just shoot it with my Eldritch Blast. 19 and 27.
All right. You just kind of put your finger maybe up the glass.
Just try to break it.
Just this force kind of just like is eaten up by the glass.
The hell is this glass?
All right. Yeah.
There seems to be some sort of spell on this whole building.
I can see that.
Nope, you can't do. No, you'll have to go somewhere else. No, I can't access this. That's what you're getting. I know you're getting those menus.
Yeah. I am then going to bonus action, Misty Step. How far is the enclosed nature area between the 2 halls? Because I'm right up to the glass right now.
It's about 20 feet.
20 feet. I'm going to go into the other hallway with my Misty Step.
Make a perception check
Twin girls.
to see through the stained glass twice
Yeah, a
into
dirty
the
20.
nature area. You are able to barely make out
Gotcha.
somewhere in the hallway.
Yeah. I'm
As you
going.
in this hallway,
Uh-huh.
there is 3 statues. Oh. Yes, there's 3 statues that are all up on the hallway.
Gotcha.
And there's 2 winged creatures.
Nice.
And they're both kind of like creeping slowly.
Alright.
Actually, no, when you teleport, sorry, they're both completely still.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
you gotta be.
Are these weeping angels?
But they're not where they were, so we know they move.
Yeah. That was my last spell slot, and I spent both of them on Misty Step. Okay.
What a goat.
What a goat.
And you also use a smite.
Yeah, but that was a free charge.
Oh, that's true.
Wait a minute.
Alright, I'm going to use my movement.
The exit is that way, right?
The exit's on the end over there, by the square.
That one, right there.
That's the entrance. Who knows what your guys' exit will be?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's available to exit because the darts are kind of kicking girls out.
You can assume whatever you want.
I am going to.
I love when my players say I
How
assume.
far?
'Cause
Good. How far does 30 feet take me? Would 30 feet put me past those gargoyle-like creatures? From where I'm standing.
It would put you within range of them.
Don't want to get myself there. I'll move up 15 feet towards them.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. It is now Astrea's turn.
Okay. Oh, so annoying. Okay.
I see many things.
I guess
Through the eye.
we'll start with my bonus action, I guess, and just move the spiritual weapon back
Okay.
in front of those things.
What's Tamara doing, by the way?
She's
Yeah.
just like
Just
trying to avoid being attacked.
Thanks.
Somewhere between you two, just kind of like
Back and forth.
we have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, she kind of got like absolutely bonked.
Yeah, she kind of got crushed.
Got burnt.
And then we all.
Nah, she definitely is the only one who's taking serious damage.
Yeah, that statue is alright.
You think you're gonna get away with that?
I mean, that statue really did a number on the guy.
Dude, the statue just showed up and cooked him. I don't know what else to say.
Dude, Roland just came out of the painting.
I mean, look at it. That
back.
was shot.
Dude, a boulder fell.
26 hits.
It does.
Does not take
pity
on this innocent.
So we
How much damage?
will- That's a good question. I don't know yet.
Basically, you know who it is.
Nice rolls.
Okay.
Who is the big one?
14 plus 4, 18.
All right.
18 force damage.
It's nice, dude. I was like, it's not as much as you
All
last
right.
time.
You or this
Then-
figure, constellation, just attacks at it as it just hits part of the rock.
We
Is
will.
there any damage at all?
They did earlier.
Also, they regenerate.
Let
Yes, I've described anything that like takes damage. It kind of comes back to them. I only described it like once though, so you might have missed it. Those of you still awake. For our viewers at home who are falling asleep,
I'm nodding.
Brother, you have a drive, too.
And I'm getting up at 5.
bro.
The grind.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna take my next turn and then we'll see. Every turn it's get to the next one.
Bro, staying up 2 hours just to be in a cell. Just let me out.
Dude, that would be
Bro, I made a
infuriating.
commitment to be here.
That's true.
Fair
What's
enough,
that?
dude.
Brother.
I honor that commitment.
Brother.
Until the next 10 minutes.
You honor that commitment unless the clock strikes midnight.
Bro, I'd like to get more than 4 hours of sleep.
We're gonna
I would like to give you more than 4 hours of sleep. It
do.
really depends on you guys.
Chili statues.
We're
bro.
trying, bro. We're gonna do burning hands,
Yes, you can hit those.
and I'm gonna try. We're dead inside, bro. And I'm gonna try and hit all 3 of them with my burning hands.
All right.
And it is a dex save.
Oh, shit.
Huge.
Pass.
Damn.
I rolled 2 19s in a row. Won't lie.
I think you're cheating.
And fail. So 2 of them pass. This one will fail.
Okay, so the successes
You're lucky
will
that last one
take.
failed. I'll say that.
Successes will take half damage then.
How much is the damage?
Well, I'm rolling it.
Yeah, the calc's already. Trust me, bro. You don't know how to use a calc.
That was not a great roll. We need the calculator for that one because it didn't actually roll. 12 is gonna be the full damage.
Hey, one of them gets knocked to the ground.
Yes.
He goes on his knee.
Is that the one on the far end, next to the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
I would like to yell out to the rest of the party. We need to forget about the horn. We need to get out of here.
All right. You yell that, and it echoes throughout the hall. All of you hear that.
Already ahead of you.
Well, behind. But
Well,
No,
he's
I'm
actually
leaving.
much farther ahead.
All right.
It's the aura of Val entering the fight.
Val, your turn, buddy.
Bro,
Slowly
unlocks
sticks.
the door.
Literally just a door slow. I assume it opens.
Yes, it
Slowly
does.
swings open. I'm just gonna take a couple steps. Literally take a couple steps out. I'm gonna look to Andrus right next to me. Who's the target?
I'm gonna point at
Anything stone.
the one in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna like run up the wall onto the ceiling and just start wailing on it while hanging from the ceiling.
With his toes.
What?
Not
That's
beating the monkey allegations.
Yeah,
Not being the monkey.
real allegations will stick after this. You hang from the ceiling and start beating on the ceiling.
Natural 1 with a 9 to hit for a 9 to hit. I assume that misses.
I will react to that. Cast my class feature and allow you to retry that.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Yay!
Rome's goofed.
2d6
We're almost
plus
at a negative
5.
war moment. Oh, it was close.
11.
Thank you.
11 plus 5 is 16 plus 3d10.
That's one attack.
Yeah.
Plus 3d10.
Yeah, because I have torment.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, right.
Wait.
Plus tormented.
I just said 11 plus 5 is 16.
Plus 3d10.
25.
I was just making up damage at this point.
30 damage on the
How
first
Aaron
attack.
felt during my cast session.
Where are these numbers coming from?
Alright.
Is that one still up? I have a second attack.
That one is not still.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
we got this still.
I'm just gonna
don't.
batter it to a pulp. I imagine does it just crouch down again?
Alright.
Yeah, right? Does it? It crouches, yeah.
I will not.
Then yeah, I'll just turn my attention to the one next to it. Why did I roll that with 2 dice? I don't have advantage. 24 to hit.
We don't.
24 does it.
10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, as you hit it, and that one does not drop.
Cool. Understood.
As you're hanging from the ceiling,
Oh, what size are they?
they are large.
And then both
Well,
of them
technically they're large.
strength
height
saves
wise.
to see if they go prone.
The first one is already prone. This one,
DC
I'm
16.
guessing does it have the -4? No.
No. I
And
could
it
have shattered the mind of the one that I used the torment dice
No.
on, but I
Well,
don't know that
that
they
one's
have-
already prone.
I don't
This
know that
one
they
does
have a
not-
mind to shatter.
This one does not fall prone.
Okay.
Based.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn invisible.
Alright.
He is.
It can camouflage.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is. Anything else?
I think I'm gonna hit the road if you're okay with that.
That is totally fine with
Cool.
me.
If they ask questions about the body, Val would just not respond.
What's your damage per turn?
Question for the party, who is still left. What are your thoughts on picking up the tail end of this next session?
I'm okay with that.
So okay with that.
So fine.
It's already at the bottom of the initiative.
What? There's one more turn to take.
Should we just wrap
Yeah,
that?
well, obviously we would finish that. I'm asking you guys if this is if you
I'm
want
okay
this to
with
be the
that.
last one.
I'm very
All right.
okay.
The
We all
only
love
thing.
raid. Obviously.
In the middle of the fight.
Hey, it's happened.
Yes.
Is that your-
Last turn is Kieran.
Alright. So I don't see the horn. There's 2 gargoyles and 3 statues in front of me.
You can't see the gargoyles?
Yeah, you can't. You
Yeah, you
definitely
can't.
can't see the
Definitely
gargoyles.
Okay, well, gonna move in front of statues. Not in front of them to where they can hit me, but just in front of them to where I can like, see all the living. Gonna misty step between them.
I
Alright.
definitely hate you, but
To where?
You mean just not provoke an opportunity attack like this instead?
You can move to here.
Yeah,
Or here.
and then yeah, might as well just
Get in.
hey, might as well hit the gargoyle.
Move up and hit the gargoyle. Or all right, make an attack roll.
3 attacks. Come on. Is there a 19 hit?
No.
What?
This guy whirls.
You say 19,
Yeah.
and then go what? When it didn't hit.
Sorry, the average AC is like 15 and like 17.
All of the other creatures have been hit with like 16s. So don't worry about it. No, it does not.
Okay, well, more than that. 22.
22 hits.
Beautiful. Even more than that.
Okay, then 2 hits. Peace out, bro. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about the anticlimactic nature of this session.
so I'm gonna start writing my backup characters
Just let Grace
now.
do it Thursday.
Oh yeah.
And then there were
It was 7 plus 8 plus 9.
7 plus 8 plus 9 is
16
24.
plus 8 is 24.
24.
Got it first.
You did.
You little frickin'.
That's your DM for you.
24 magical slashing.
Good job. As you swing at the stone, it's this gargoyle. It begins to move as we'll end the session there.
Alright.
Those of you who stayed to the very end, we got a special surprise. Go to the comments and comment Yavadine,
Oh, okay.
Spotify.
Okay.
If you comment the rare comment at exactly 6:30, so this will be like after midnight, but not before dawn the next day, I will personally drive to your house and give you $100.
That's insane.
Can I
Unless you are one of the party here.
Okay.
Use your reward for staying.
Bro's gonna be.
If I don't have the funds, the reward is void. I will repay in
Nice.
other ways. In the means of a personal live performance
From John August.
from John August. I mean, come on, that's cute. That's unbeatable.
Cinema.
Tune in to see what happens next in this crazy adventure as the party will find themselves in a very desperate situation with no hope of escape or life.
We're having fun, guys. This is fun.
Unless.
Unless they
Unless the DM is not.